Rise and shine, people. Excuse me, Mark. Excuse me, Mark. It is Monday morning. Wimbledon round of 16 starting on up. A little while ago, but this is where we're starting up. We got Noskova versus Mertens. It just started, and Noskova is up 40-30. So 40-30, Noskova serving. All right, so we're just going to hop right into it because we're ready to go. Bottom of the screen. First serve. Bam, forehand return. Backhand down the line. Mertens gets it. Forehand down the line. This time backhand lob. Forehand smash with the winner. Boom. Gets the first game. Bushkova coming through, and it's 1-love over Bushkova over Mertens. Bushkova. All right, let me fix the screen since we are just starting. Let's get it going. Let's see. All right, so we got Bushkova, and Mertens. The other match that's starting up in a little while is Minaur, and Cobolli. So they are starting in a few minutes. Let me just check what that is. Yeah. So that is the next one starting in a moment, but we'll stay with Bushkova and Mertens. What up, Cameron? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Send me a message on Instagram. All right, I'll check that in a moment. Un momento. All right. Round of 16. This is when it really gets interesting. So it gets pretty intense. Let me refresh these pages because there's not too much of an overlap today with all the matches because only 16, round of 16, so pretty intense. All right, here we go. Mertens serving, back and forth, and out goes that one. So on Mertens, so Bushkova is 15. I'm sorry, love 15. Mertens, love 15. Paolini and Eala, which I would really want to see, is 6:30 supposedly at center court. Into the net, second serve for Mertens. So Paolini and Eala, Italy versus the Philippines. And that should be an awesome match. I hope Eala can at least hang with Paolini. All right, here we go. Forehand return, chopped, and backhand across the court. The backhand up there. It's going to be a big forehand smash. It puts her away. Bam, it's love 30. Bushkova starting strong. In the white, rocking the headband. The white headband. You made a sticker for me. Let's go, Mertens. Mertens in trouble here in the second game. In trouble. Let's see when the men's start. Oh, yeah, Minaur versus Cobolli, 6 o'clock. So, in a moment. The return is long, so Mertens gets 1:15:30. Mertens rocking the visor. Dmitrov and Fery. Fritz later against Bublik. Lehechka and Zverev. Way later. Let's go, Mertens. Cha. Toss it up and lets it fall. Resets there by Mertens. Belgium versus Czechoslovakia. Forehand. Backhand down the line. Out by Bushkova. Out. So it's 30-30. Let's see. Katsiuk defeated Kruger, another American, down 6-4, 6-4. That is the match we missed. And Keys and Noskova, 7:40 a.m. my time, 9:40 on the East Coast. Here we go, backhand to backhand. And a drop shot. Mertens gets him, hits it into the net. Into the net. We got 30-40. Break point here in the second game. Break point opportunity. Let's go, Pocket Paolini. Yeah, buddy. Pocket Paolini. Into the net, second serve for Mertens. About to get broken. I must break you. Do not get broken. Or you get broken. Backhand return into the net. Deuce. All right, Mertens gets to the deuce. Trying to save her service game. I missed the first match none of us did. Yeah, I know. When I was setting it up, and I'm like, they started yesterday a little bit later at 6, and now they're going back to early. I'm like, what are they doing to me? So it's like, all right, I'm going to sacrifice that ladies' match. So that's the one I sacrificed. And Noskova hits it into the nets. So advantage Mertens. I thought about it, but I had my nephew over last night. And he's out in the living room sleeping on the couch. So I figured I get a little bit more sleep in the morning, and then I can go later. Hopefully, that's the plan. That's the idea here. Woke, backhand return, backhand to backhand, down the center, switches to forehand. Mertens, forehand to forehand, down the line goes in. Noskova with the lob, forehand into the net by Mertens. Oh, you can't mess that up. You can't mess that up. Unforced error. But good stuff there, Woke. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Into the net, second serve. Yeah, I was like, that match, I don't know if everybody's going to want to watch that match. I'm like, that's a perfect one to skip if we're going to skip anything in the morning. So, anyways, Noskova number 21 in the world, Mertens number 25. It should be a pretty even match. I expected to go 3. I do think Noskova is going to take it, but it's out on Mertens, and Noskova is up 1. Has the advantage. It's 1-love. She got the advantage. Just about a 6-minute game so far. Yeah. Yep. And here we go. Nice serve down the tee. Bow. Gets a racket on it going flying somewhere. See, not even everybody's at this match. There's like so many empty seats out there. Paolini's a slight underdog today. Paolini's an underdog. Paolini. Talking about Paolini against Eala? No way. Paolini's 13. Eala's 29. We got deuce right now. Mertens serving. That doesn't make a lick of sense. That's weird. All right, here we go. Backhand return is long by Noskova. Advantage Mertens trying to hold. Trying to hold. All right, let me fix. Paolini, underdog. That doesn't make any sense. Fault second serve for Mertens. Weird. Backhand on the return. Hits the line. Nasty. Noskova back to deuce. Nice. What in the world? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Let me get that back. Something went wrong. There we go. Eala, 52% chance to win. Huh. Well, I guess they got the appropriate data, if you will. But all right. Here we go. We're at deuce. Backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Ooh, that was long, but it's in. Forehand to backhand. Mertens with the forehand down the line. Backhand across court. Backhand right back at you. Mertens trying to get there. Hits the lob. In trouble. Noskova with the backhand. And Mertens gets it. Oh, just out down the line. Noskova gets it. Advantage. No, wait. They changed it? That was down the line? I thought they said it was out. They gave it to Mertens. They said it was out. I heard her scream, but advantage Mertens. Okay. That they said out, but it was on the line. They switched it. You made me a sticker of a Rhino playing tennis. That's sweet. I'll check that in a moment there, Cameron. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fault, second serve. Mertens. Backhand Bushkova. Forehand to forehand. Mertens with forehands. Forehand right back at each other. Switch it to backhand down the line. Mertens with forehand back on over. Cross court with the forehand by Bushkova. Mertens gets it with the backhand. In trouble. Mertens can't get their forehand winner by Bushkova. Back down to deuce. Bushkova. 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 What's on my email? Did you emailed it to me? Ha! That's cool. That's hilarious. That's pretty sweet there, Cameron. That's pretty awesome. That's a cool little picture. I saw the email. Pretty awesome. Mertens with a nice serve. Backhand on the run. Bushkova can't get there, and it's back to advantage. Mertens. Mertens. Hooah. Here we go, forehand to backhand. Mertens gets it with a lob, but way too long. Back down the deuce. You should use it for the tennis streams. Yeah, I gotta make some more graphics for tennis apparently, and other sports. I gotta make more for basketball. I gotta play around with those things there, Cameron. I will see what I could do. Awesome stuff there, Cam. First serve into net, second serve. Oh, double faults. Bushkova. Advantage. Break point number 3. Oh, baby. Good thing about this is they actually have both the pictures actually on there, which is rarity. Because Google's like, nah, we don't have pictures for all these people. No, I don't think so. Fault second serve for Mertens. Mertens an advisor. Backhand return. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Mertens cross court. Hits the corner. Bushkova gets it. The backhand, the smash, attacking the net with a lob. And bow, the forehand winner at the net. And gets it back to deuce. You can make a basketball one too. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I like that. I like that picture. The ages and measurements of them. They show them, I think, right in the beginning, and I missed it, but I can look it up after this game. I gotta make some coffee. I didn't have any coffee yet. All right, we are at deuce. Mertens around the outside. Forehand return down the line. Bushkova in trouble with the lob, attacking at the net. Forehand right at her. Mertens, come on, you do better than that. And it drops over Mertens. And Bushkova gets the points. That's a mess up there. Error by Mertens. You can't get the smash, the power forehand at the net and hit it right at her. She hit it right at her. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Here we go. Forehand to backhand. Mertens with a forehand cross court. Forehand to forehand. Down the line. Backhand saved by Bushkova. Mertens with a drop shot. Nice one. And Bushkova can't get there. Got it. Bam. Man, oh man. Yeah, Bushkova is 27 years old. She's 5'11". Born July 21st. Her birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. 1998. Bushkova. Fault, second serve. Tall, 5'11". I think, what is it? Jovic, who just lost. She's 5'8", so 5'11". Bushkova. Backhand to backhand. Nice rip there by Mertens. She was thinking about attacking the net and doesn't. And backhand to backhand. Forehand, Mertens. Bushkova. Forehand lob. Forehand to forehand. Mertens down the line. Bushkova right back at you with a slice. Backhand, she drops back. Long rally here. Back and forth. This is intense. Drop shot by Bushkova. Forehanded to the net by Mertens. Oh, man. Advantage. Bushkova. Buskova. Welcome in, Rudy. The longest game. Yeah. This is probably close to 10 minutes. They didn't show it on the screen yet. Mertens is 30 years old. Let for service. I didn't say how tall she is. She made almost 20 million. Nice. Excuse me. All right, backhand to forehand. Mertens. Backhand's Bushkova. Backhand, forehand. On the run, Mertens with the forehand. Cross court, got it. And trying to save it, hits it over. Unbelievable. Mertens cuts in. It goes to the outside. Bushkova gets it. Boom. Gets the game. Gets the break. 2-love Bushkova. That was 15 minutes and 50 seconds on that game. Wow. That was just advantage, deuce, advantage, deuce, advantage, deuce. And now Minaur and Cobolli joining on in. How tall is Mertens? 5'10". She's 5'10". Oh, so Minaur and Cobolli is on ESPN. Should I switch to that one? So they got both of them on. And we got Bushkova serving. And it's love 15. Mertens gets that one. Heading home right now there, Tuck the Puppy. And currently on the Amtrak. Ooh. Pretty awesome there, Tuck. You send a basketball in too? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What do you get? What match you want me to cover? You want me to cover the Bushkova Mertens, or do you want Cobolli and Dmitrov? It's got to be Dmitrov and Cobolli, right? A basketball and a hockey one. You're going to town over there, Cameron. You're doing some work. All right, that one out. And 30-15 Bushkova. Serving up top. Here we go. Forehand to backhand. Backhand down the line there by Bushkova. Mertens gets it and hits it into the net up top. Womp, womp, womp. 30-30. Minaur. I should switch to the Minaur. It's 1-0 Minaur and Cobolli serving. Cobolli. All right, I'll switch after this game. It's 30-30 to love Bushkova. Fault, second serve. We shall switch to Dmitrov, Cobolli for the men's. Let's second serve, Pushkova. Bushkova. And here we go, forehand down the line, nice return, backhand, can't get it. And it's 30-40, break point for Mertens. Mertens has a chance to break on back. Break on back to the other side. Bam, fault. Ooh. Ooh. Cobolli holds, and it's 1-1 Minaur. Cobolli. Faults. Double faults. Doubles. Oh, man, it's 2-1. Mertens back on serve. All right, let me get to the Minaur match. Let me switch on over to that. They said that's on ESPN. Let me get that going. Let's see. Let's see if they're telling the truth. And they are. Okay, so we are now at Minaur and Cobolli. We'll stay tuned with the other matches. Even though Paolini starting in about 10 minutes. Paolini and Eala, which is an awesome match. But 15-15, Minaur serving down below. They're both rocking the white hats as well. That might be annoying to cover. It's hard to tell the difference in the white shorts and then the whole white getup and the white hats. Attacking the nets. And can't get it. Hitting into the net there by Minaur. And it's 15-30. Alex Minaur. Spider, talking about Spider. I'm already getting hungry. I just woke up. Can't be hungry. All right, first serve around the outside. Backhand return by Cobolli. Boom, whip down the line. The lob is in. It's going to be easy smash for Minaur. Bow, puts it away. Oh, Cobolli had a chance to get a racket on it, but slim chance. 30-30. The Demon. The Demon. Yeah, Minaur is ranked number 5 in the world. Australia, the Australian. And Cobolli is 9th in the world for the men's. And he is Italian, the Cobolli. Ooh, that looked long on the other side there. Back and forth, the forehand, backhand slice. Forehand to forehand. And back and forth, another slice down low by Cobolli. Here we go, forehand to forehand. That one's just long, unforced error there by Minaur. So it's 30-40. Break point. 12 shots on that last rally. Break point. Cobolli. Let's first service. There's still a lot of empty seats. Why is there empty seats? That doesn't make any sense. I'm losing my mind. Fault, second serve. Losing my mind. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand, Cobolli. And the backhand to backhand, Minaur. Back and forth, going cross court. Dmitrov, but Cobolli's there. Going down the line, Cobolli with the backhand sliding, but it goes into the net. We're at deuce. The Demon. It's got to be the best nickname. Dmitrov, the Demon. He's a nice guy, though. Get the bacon, get the bread, get the potatoes, get the orange juice, get the strawberries. Deuce, deuce, deuce. What up, Dallas? Happy good morning. Nice and early. Welcome on in. Backhand, backhand, backhand slice. Forehand cross court with the backhand. Minaur, Cobolli. Cross court. Cobolli gets it, but hits it into the net. Advantage. Minaur. My Cobolli. What is going on? Why are you up so early, Dallas? Why are you up so early on this Monday morning? Nice serve down the middle. Bang! Can't get much of a return. Bounces into the net. And the Demon holds serve, and he's up 2-1. All right. All right, let's see. Mertens up 40-30, about to hold to make it 2 games apiece. Two patients to see 45 minutes away. You'll be in the car most of the day, womp. So 45 minutes away, then 45 minutes from there. Or just you have to go there, drive 45 minutes, see a couple patients, and then 45 minutes back. Or you're going 45 minutes, and then another 45 minutes, 45 minutes, 45 minutes, and then heading on home. Hours later. Ooh, Mertens and Noskova are at deuce while we're at a commercial here with the men's. All right, so this is better now that they have matches on 2 different channels. We can go and hop more into this match. Let's see. Let's name it something else, if we can. Cobolli serving on the bottom of the screen. Fault. Excuse me. Man. Second serve. Forehand return. Forehand. Backhand down the middle, attacking the net is Minaur, but Cobolli hits it into the net. Love 15. Let me change the title. And here we go. Forehand to backhand slice. Backhand sliced. And it's out. Just misses the little slice. And it's love 30. Oh, man. My Cobolli. Flavio Cobolli. Flavio. Into the net, second serve. Yikes. And out on the return there by Minaur. So there we go, 15-30. There we go. That's a bit better. Wimbledon tickets are $5,300 each. Perhaps that's why they're empty seats. We figure supply and demand, they would find the right price to get people to go. How much does it cost for the strawberries and cream? Here we go, backhand to backhand, forehand. To forehand cross court action. And saving that one's Cobolli. Forehand getting him the run, the backhand slice. And the forehand looked wide rather. And out. It should be 30-30 and is. Minaur with a miss attacking the net. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Cobolli. Cobolli. On the high volley for Cobolli. Ridiculous. "45 minutes to see patient A, 30 minutes to see patient B, 30 minutes home." That's not too bad. And here we go. The return is long by Minaur. 40-30 Cobolli, 120 miles an hour on that serve. How many hours you got to stay at each patient's residence? Here we go. Nice return. Forehand down the line. Minaur goes and hits it long. And bam, Cobolli holds. It's 2-2 here in the first set. They got 64% chance that Alex Minaur wins. This is the IBM Watson X. 64%. They are going Australian over the Italian. Strawberries and cream. $50. I have no idea what they would cost. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Chips it. Stays alive. The backhand slice. Oh, down the line and out. Incomplete. So it's 15 love. Minaur. $5,300. That is a pretty penny. Quite the pretty penny there, Woke. First serve, it's a fault for Minaur up top. 129 on the gun, but a fault. Backhand return, forehand to forehand down the line. Nice shot. Nice hit. Cobolli, 15-15. Forehand winner, 83 miles an hour. Cobolli. Bam. Sweet shot. Yeah, the later game today is Lechka and Zverev. Late. Ooh, the hit down the line is out. There by Cobolli. 30-15 Minaur. The mental Rolodex. Faults. Here we go. Backhand into the net on the return. There by Cobolli. Around the outside. Ooh, the forehand is just out on the return down the line. So Minaur holds. So 3-2. Alex Minaur takes the lead, but on serve. Strawberries and cream is only $3. Wow. So $5,303 for a seat with strawberries and cream. Actually, it's like what? $5,330. $5,330 for endless strawberries and cream. All the strawberries and cream you want with your seat for $5,330. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Let me get the green side going. All right. Hey-o. What's up, Rhino Nation? We got a few people chilling on the the green side. Don't get many people there, but they're showing up early for some Wimbledon action. Let's see what the ladies. Oh, Paolini and Eala coming out to the courts. Definitely want to keep an eye on that. That is awesome. Italy versus Philippines. Mertens is up 3-2, but it's love 30 in the 6th game. All right, here we go. First serve, the return is way long. 15 love, Cobolli. Keys, Noskova later. Fritz, Bublik. Should be a beast of a match. All right, here we go. Backhand return. Forehand by Minaur. And forehand to forehand. Cross court long by the Demon. Cobolli. 40 love. You want to go to Wimbledon there, Woke? Once I'm making a ton of money streaming, I can afford Wimbledon. Crazy times. All right, it's a lot. The men's a lot more full there. Still some empty seats, but faults, double faults, 40-15. Come on, Cobolli, take him down. Round the outside. Oh, a fault. Fault. Yeah, the other channel's got the ladies, so they'll rotate the ladies. Strawberries and cream Stella beer. Interesting. Tasty beverages. How much do those cost? And into the nets by Minaur, and Cobolli holds. We're at 3-3 here in the first set. No breaks yet. No breaks so far for the gentlemen's. All right. Bang, backhand return. Forehand by the Demon. Backhand down the line. Forehand cross court. Drop shot. The Demon gets it with a nice backhand and then easy put away at the net for Alex. 15 love. I want some morning tasty beverages. Bam. Let's fix that just a little. First serve, backhand return. Forehand to backhand. Forehand cross court. Long by the Demon. So 15-15. The Demon. Hooey. Well, they got the people in the stands holding the fans to their face. 12.50 a beer? Sounds about right. Into the net, second serve. All right, forehand return long by Cobolli. 30-15. All right, so we're about to have the third match start up at the same time. So it's the fourth match today, but 3 matches will be going on at once. Into the net, second serve. Here we go. Backhand long. Ooh. 40-15. Minaur. Long. Everybody's in the stands are just fanning themselves. Wild. Here we go. Forehand cross court. down the line is out. And the Demon holds 4-3. 4-3. Let's check the ladies in a second. Noskova and Mertens 3-3 with Noskova serving. All right. That one's on serve. This one's on serve. Paolini and Eala starting up momentarily. They just went down to the court, so they're warming up and getting ready. Let's see. Keys in about an hour. Keys and Noskova take place after this match. Minaur and Cobolli. Noskova and Mertens are on round 2. Court 2. What is on after that? Let me see. Court 2. It's got to be the men's. It's got a bunch of court 1 and center courts. Dmitrov and Fery. Center court. Let me see. Who's on center court? Yeah, so Dmitrov and Fery will take place after Paolini and Eala. So that is that. Getting ready to work, but hopped on to smash the like button. Appreciate that. Happy Monday, happy beginning of the work week, I guess there, Denny, but appreciate you popping in. The Rhino is on vacation. We have just about another month left of vacation. It's time for me to start doing something. Oh, man. July 6th. I got a month and 4 days till the Rhino goes back to work. I feel like, like I'm not even fully on vacation with all the streaming. I guess those 2 weeks off were nice. Those 2 weeks off on vacation, but I think I need to go to Chicago. I got to do that show. I got to book it. I got to book that this week. Today or tomorrow. I gotta book the flight and the Airbnb, the tickets to the show. Got a bunch to do. It's gonna cost a lot of money. A lot of money. Forehand to forehand. Backhand by the Demon. Backhand by Cobolli. Back and forth. Backhands galore. Cobolli with the forehand. Long rally here. Attacking the net is the Demon. But the backhand by Cobolli way long. Cobolli. Rut row. 15-30. 15-30. With Cobolli serving. Oh, that'd be awesome. A virtual stream. Wow. They should do something, but it's too fast of a game. Baseball's slow, so they can get it to work. They could probably do it for golf and maybe even soccer. But 30-30. But yeah, football's tough. Hockey's tough. Tennis. I'm trying to think what else they could do, but baseball's perfect for the 3D virtual animation stuff. Let's for service for Cobolli. That's a cool idea, though. Maybe in the future they can get that technology to move faster, but it's just getting good and it's just starting. But in the future, you could probably get that technology cruising. But it's starting with baseball. Into the net, second serve for Cobolli. Here we go. Backhand to backhand slice by Dmitrov long. 40-30 Cobolli looking to hold. Dmitrov. Katie Bolter. I don't know who that is. Rocking the engagement ring. Fault, second serve. But they are engaged. And the return there is long by Minaur, and Cobolli holds 4-4. They do it for hockey and basketball? You know what? How is it? They have, yeah, I mean, baseball, they have the 3D, that one's different. Yeah, I do show the basketball and the hockey one on my stream, but it's not with the people and hitting and stuff. They do have like the little scoreboard to use, and they don't have anything for tennis, huh? Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think to look that up. They don't have it yet. They should. They freaking should. Backhand return, forehand to backhand into the net by Cobolli. Unforced error. Looks at his racket. It's not the racket. Is Pong a 3D equivalent? Yeah, so I should play Pong while I'm playing to recreate what's going on in the court. That'd be so hard to do. Calling the game and playing Pong. That'd be hilarious. What up, Sports Arusta Boots? Backhand slice, forehand down the line. Did that hit the line? No. I think that hit the line. It did hit the line. Minaur hits the line. 30 love. Wow. Nasty shot. Nice forehand. Cobolli. Ooh, a fault. Second serve. Rise and shine, people. Time to go to work. Forehand down the line. Minaur's got him. It's going to be a smash. He just dinks it over. Cobolli's just up. You got me. 40 love. Didn't even smash it. Just gave a little dink. And bam, into the net. Second serve. They don't keep up with the speed of the puck or basketball. It gives you a general idea with who has possession. Why not? Yeah. Yep. Return into the net. Minaur holds 5-4. Yeah, I was thinking you're talking about the 3D version. You're just talking about like the graphics. Yeah, the hockey and the basketball. It's definitely a lot better than tennis. Doesn't have anything. Does ESPN have it for soccer? I didn't even check. I'm not a soccer guy. Ugh, man, I'm going to have to eat soon. Usually when I wake up, I don't get hungry right away. Because I usually don't eat much of a breakfast when I work, but I already woke up and I'm already hungry. Wild. Good day, Rhino Nation. Awesome stuff. Just getting underway. My nephew's still sleeping, so I figured I'd stream for a bit. Got to drop off my car later, right down the street. So I gotta take a break for like 10 to 15 minutes to go drop off my car, get an oil change. Because I canceled my Twitter, my oil light came on, so I got to get that done. I don't like to drive because the oil's low, and so I'm not tutoring today, but I'll tutor Wednesday and Friday. Oh, they're showing Fritz and stretching him out. But in a little while, I'll drop off my car. All right. Here we go. Cobolli serving up top. Forehand on the return. Forehand. Ooh, shanks it way long. Out of place, out of position, and love 15. And here we go. Back and forth and long there by Minaur. 15-15. Yeah, that just started up. I started with the men's match. Well, I started with Bushkova and Mertens. And then this one's on ESPN. And the other one's probably bouncing back and forth between Paolini and Eala. Cobolli. Yeah, but I gotta get like a dual stream up there. But that's right. That start the Paolini match. Yeah, Paolini and Eala 1-1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that going. Should I switch to that one? Let me see. And here we go, backhand to backhand. Attacking the net is Cobolli, a lob, and long and out. Let's see if I can get both of them up here. All right. I gotta get both of them up there. It's hard to see when they're smaller, but anyway. Cobolli gets that points 40-15. Just started. Yeah. Let me see if I can get both of them on my screen. $40-30. Give me a second, people. All right, hold on. Let me get it up and going. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully I can get two going at the same time. I'm not sure. And game. Cobolli got him. So holds, and it's 5-5 in this first set. No breaks, no nothing yet. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Is it a commercial? It is. Alright, I got both of them up there. So 5-5, Minaur serving. It is 2-1 Paolini with Eala serving. And then, okay, so they got both of them going. But they were just at a commercial, so they're missing some. Excuse me, they're missing something on ESPN2. And bam! Minaur hits it into the net. It is love 15. I can only listen to one of them. I'll have both of them on. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right. We'll try to watch both of them, but we'll take the lead with Minaur, but I will be watching Paolini and Eala as well. You got up early for the ladies' match? You got up early. And it's love 30. So Cobolli has a chance to break here. Ooh. Paolini attacks the net and gets it. So it's love 15. Eala over Paolini. All right, all right, all right. This is crazy. I need bigger TVs, bigger laptops to be able to watch both these. It's too small. Otherwise, I gotta go get my other laptop to be able to watch these. And Minaur goes and gets that. Oh no, he misses that forehand, and it's love 40. Cobolli's got triple break points to make it 6-5. Eala and Paolini back and forth. As it's love 15 with Eala serving, and Paolini hits a long 15-15. All right. Into the net on the return, and it's 15-40. Minaur saves one of them. All right, backhand to backhand. Forehand rip, attacking the net, drops it on over, and bam! Gets another one, so it's 30-40. Dmitrov fighting his way back. Paolini got it, so it's 15-30 with Eala serving. Ruh-roh. Can I crop that stuff out? I don't know how to do it. I need to chat up with play-by-play with JJ to help me change things so I could adjust my screen. I don't know anything about the technology, so I can't do that at the moment, man. Can't do it yet. And Dmitrov fights his way back to get to the deuce. Back-to-back points on that one. But yeah, I got to talk to JJ when he's got time to help me be able to set it up, because I don't know how to do any of that stuff with OBS. Because I don't use OBS, so I can't do it. So I'm just sharing part of the screen up there on Restream, because it has limited options with Restream. Here we go. It's 15-40. Eala about to be broken. Double break point for Paolini. About to go 3-1. And it's advantage Cobolli. Chance for a break. As we're going to pay attention to both these matches, and it's going to get insane. Yeah, it would be a lot better with just the Paolini and Eala, or and just the names of the scores and everything, and the points. I'm with you. That's out on Paolini. Excuse me, out on Paolini, and it's 30-40. So it's only break points. And Cobolli breaks, and it's 6-5. It'll be serving for the set. So 6-5, Cobolli serving to try to take it 7-5. All right, Eala, save one. Save another one. Get it to deuce. Deuce it, deuce it, deuce it. Let's pop this one up there. 30-40. Nice shot there by Paolini. And bang. Paolini goes and breaks. Oh, man. So it's 3-1 Paolini, and she will serve. So breaking Eala early in this first set. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I'm going to take the lead with the men. But during commercials, we'll go and check in on Paolini and Eala. So, but I mean, I got both of them up there, and it's just insane. And now they got one in split screen, so I can see 3 matches. Intense. 3-1 Paolini. I think she's too good. I think this is Paolini's tournament to lose. I feel like she is the one. She is the chosen one. But I hope Eala can hang in there. I want to see a 3-set match between these ladies. Alright, so let's get back to the men. That's what I changed the title to Minaur and Cobolli. So, but we got to keep an eye on Paolini and Eala for sure. Paolini is serving 15-15. Oh, it was a fault. I'll give you a little updates on Paolini and Eala in the breaks of the action of Minaur and Cobolli. They didn't start up the 12th game. Oh, Eala just hit it long and out. So 30-15 Paolini. All right, back to the men's. All right, Cobolli, let's go. Bottom of your screen, serving for the sets. Eala's got to wake up. She got broken already. But the pocket Paolini could be too much. Pocket Princess Paolini. Nice serve down the middle, back and forth, backhand to forehand, cross court, forehand to forehand down the line, gets it in there. Nicely done. 15-love Cobolli. Cobolli's 16-2 career record in the majors when winning the first set. That's solid. Fault, second serve. Paolini's up 40-15. About to hold. Backhand return. Cobolli goes and hits it out down the line with the backhands. 15-15. Wimbledon website to call boys and girls? What? Instead of men and women? All right, Paolini holds. It's 4-1. Jasmine Paolini taking on Alex Eala. 4-1 in the first. All right, Cobolli, first serve into the net, second serve. 15-15. That's weird there, Woke. Weird. Backhand to backhand, forehand to backhand, Cobolli. Backhand slicing it, Cobolli with the forehands. Forehand. Backhand to backhand down the middle. Slicing it is Minaur. Backhand to backhand yet again. Long rally down the middle. Not taking any chances. Staying safe. And back and forth. Long rally. It's got to be 20 shots on this one. Probably 21, 22. Forehand. They're just practicing, I guess, in the backhand. What is this, 27, 28 shots, somewhere around there? And what in the world is happening? No mistake. They got to be getting tired. And back and forth. Backhand to four. It's got to be over 30. Like close to 35 shots. What is going on? Do something. And Minaur goes and hits it long. So 30-15. 39 shots. 39 shots on that rally. And Cobolli gets the point, and it's 30-15. That's insane. What up, RC? Bonkers. That's the longest in this tournament, has to be. Because I haven't seen anything in the 30s since I've been watching this past week. Yeah, Eala's on ESPN2, and Cobolli is on ESPN. The return is long, and it's 40-15 for Cobolli. And he has set points. Double set point for Cobolli. Eala serving up 15 love. Trying to get game number 2 against Pocket Paolini. Into the net, second serve for Cobolli. It's about a 15-minute set. Out by Eala, too long. 15-15. Backhand to backhand. Cobolli. Ooh, hits it long. 40-30. Excuse me, 40-30. You'd rather see the ladies throw down? I got them both on. I have ESPN and ESPN2 on. Cameron, welcome back. Oh, was that double fault? Double fault for Eala? Was there a second double fault? All right, Cobolli, set point, and bow, does it. Gets him, got him, and takes the first set 7-5. Cobolli, first set is there. Let's go and cover Paolini for a moment while the men get ready. The men get ready for the second set. It is 15-30. Eala serving. Paolini with the backhand. Backhand Eala. Paolini with the backhand long. 30-30. Make sure you guys hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation as we cover Wimbledon the rest of the week. Early in the morning, people. We must keep streaming and watching and having a good time. Man, oh man. Yeah, it gets that one. It's 40-30. We'll get back to the men in a moment. They're at a commercial. No big deal. No bigs. What is happening? Go, Eala. Hold serve here. get this one. Then find a way to break Paolini. Up top, Eala. And the forehand return. Forehand to backhand Paolini. Forehand to backhand Paolini again down the middle. And then forehand Paolini looked long, but I guess it's in. Backhand to backhand. Forehand. Eala. Paolini long. Too much power on it. Eala's pumped. Happy about getting that game. And it's 4-2. Paolini up a break. 4-2, and Paolini be serving. Rhino with the backhand, and the chat falls over. You got Goff winning tomorrow, and Djokovic. I hope you're right there, Cameron. That would be top-notch. Top-notch action. Paolini serving down the bottom of the screen, forehand to backhand. Paolini chasing it down, but hits it into the net. Love 15. Paolini took down Montgomery, Galbeck, and Zachary. Man, oh man. All right, the men are back in action. We'll get that to the forefront. All right. Minaur is serving. Let's see if Eala can get a break back. So, Minaur serving, 15 love. Bam, aced him down the tee. Bang, 30 love. What's the vibrating noise? Oh, is that me shaking my chair? Hold on, let's see. Is this doing it? Or I think that was my phone charging. It was with the phone, like if it moves over, then it's going charging on and off, and it was just zzz. I think that's what was happening. 40 love, Minaur. Paolini gets to the 30-15. Yeah, that was definitely the phone. It's an old phone, so like you have to set it. Because it's like, oh, it doesn't work with this device randomly, and it just keeps going. It's like, non-stop. All right, so Minaur holds 1 love. Paolini with the backhand. Nice shot, in trouble. And the forehand winner, 40-15. Coco's going down like 4 flats and a spare with no air. Ouch. Coco's got to stop sweating these matches out. Right, let's just keep winning. Just keep winning. All right, here we go. Cobolli serving. The return is long. 15 love. All right, Eala gets 1. It's 40-30. Paolini. All right, nice serve. The return into the nets. 30 love. Cobolli. I guess Woke does not want Coco to win. And the return again long by Minaur. The serve too nasty for Cobolli in this game. 40 love. Paolini hits it long. All right, it's at deuce. Eala's got a chance. An opportunity for a break right back to get back on serve. And pickleball at the net and dips it on over. And Cobolli holds 1-1 in the second set. Here we go. Nice return there by Eala at the net with a forehand smash. Advantage for Eala. Break point opportunity on Paolini to get back on serve. Can she do it? Yes, she can. But will she? Into the net. Are they going? They're showing Minaur's second serve placement. All right. Cobolli. Here we go. Back and forth. And Minaur hits it long. So love 15 on Minaur's serve. Come on, Eala. Fault. Second serve for Paolini. Here comes the lollipop. Here comes the lollipop. And the backhand return into the nets. Ah, you messed up the lollipop. It's that deuce. All right, here we go. The return into the net by Cobolli. So 15-15. Minaur with the serve. Back return, forehand, attacking the net is Minaur at the net, dinks it over. Cobolli gets it with the drops it in there. Or did the ball bounce twice? 30-15 Minaur. Huh. It's advantage Paolini. Minaur into the net, second serve. Fault for Paolini, second serve. Trying to see if she holds. Backhand return by Minaur into the net. Sorry, backhand return by Cobolli and then Minaur into the net. So 30-30 over there. Paolini goes, hits it long. It's back down to deuce again. All right, Eala. Take over, Eala. All right, 30-30, Minaur serving. Fault, second serve. Nice return. Here we go, down the center. Backhand, Minaur down the line. Oh! And Cobolli with the smash down the line, even nicer. He said, hold my beer, and it's 30-40 break point opportunity for Cobolli here in the third game. Advantage Paolini. Was that her scream? I just heard Paolini scream. So advantage Paolini. 70 mile per hour forehand winner. Anyways, break point opportunity. Cobolli with the return. Minaur. Cobolli hits it wide. That's at deuce now. Oh, he doesn't like that one. Unforced error. All right, Paolini rips it down the line. Winner with the forehand. With the powerful scream, going up 5-2. Eala in trouble here in the first set. All right, the men at deuce. Forehand in trouble is Minaur with the lob, but it's out. Advantage Cobolli looking for a break early. And Paolini and Eala's at a commercial. Advantage Cobolli looking to break. Cobolli's up 1-0. Paolini the Bulldog. Let's check in on the match we haven't checked in a while. Noskova and Mertens. Mertens won the first set 6-4. She's up 2-1 in the second, up a break. All right, here we go. Back and forth, and Minaur with the forehand. Backhand Cobolli. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Playing it safe yet again. Out long there by Cobolli. Back down to deuce. Back down to deuce. Paolini's good. She is good. I mean, Eala's playing some great tennis. But Paolini is a great tennis player. Minaur with the serve. Oh, that was in. Minaur at the net with a little dink on over. Gets it to advantage. Minaur trying to hold. It's all right. Yeah, I can find a way to break. Hold, break, hold. She's got this. Ugh. Nice serve around the outside, but Cobolli gets it. Cross court out Back down to deuce. Oh, baby. I feel like these ladies matches, they go too quick. The men's take a long time. I feel like there's longer rallies. I got to look up the average men's rally versus the average ladies rally. All right, Eala's up 15 love on her serve. But all right, deuce for Cobolli, Minaur. Here we go, backhand to backhand. Ooh, into the net. Terrible backhand advantage. Cobolli, break point number 2. Is that 3? Break point number 3. Break point number 3. Eala's got to kick up a first serve, they're saying. That's what they mean. Backhand return, forehand in trouble, gets it right by him. Back down to deuce. Nicely done there by Minaur. Uh-oh, 15-30 Eala. Her serve sucks. It sucks. Don't get too far behind the 8 ball. It could end fast. All right, here we go. A nice forehand winner down the line by Cobolli yet again. He's looking like the slightly better player so far today, and it's advantage, Cobolli. Flavio. Eala and Paolini. Going with the back and attacking the net. A lob by Paolini. Too long. So it's 30-30 over there. All right. Back to the man. Cobolli with the advantage. Minaur with the serve. Let. I decided to not turn the sound off on either one. So I got both of the audio in my ear and watching both of these matches. This is ridiculous. First serve fault. Oh, Eala with a nice serve. 40-30. Oh, baby. All right, here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to backhand down the line. Can Cobolli get him? Got a forehand to forehand. Minaur. Cobolli with a slice. Backhand. Slicing again is Cobolli. Oh, now they're just playing down the middle again. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to forehand down the line. Backhand Cobolli. What is happening? Another rip down the line. Attacking with another backhand by Minaur. But it was long and out. Minaur's backhand is long and out and breaks. Cobolli breaks him 2-1. In the second set. Oh, Eala holds. So it's 5-3. So she finds a way to hold, and Paolini will be serving for the set. I will put that up there for a moment because the men's just went to a commercial. So we'll show Eala and Paolini's match. You don't see Eala winning today? Yeah, it's not likely there, RC. But here we go. Paolini serving back and forth. Backhand. Oh, out there by Paolini. Love 15. Love 15. All right. All right, Eala. Let's see if she can shock the world. Shock the Paolini. What you got, hot stuff? Good morning. Let's go, Hawkins. There was a fault. Or was that a let by Paolini? Forehand return. Chopped across. Eala attacking the net. A lob by Paolini. And it drops in there. No, it was... Wait, did they change it? I thought it was... There was love 15. They changed it. And now it's 30 love Paolini. They had a 15 love. What's going on with the score? ESPN, somebody has something wrong. And Eala with a drop shot works. And it's 15-30 Eala. What happened? I missed something. They changed the score. So ESPN and Google have a difference. That is weird. All right, we'll go back to the men's. I don't know what happened. That is freaking weird. It says 30-15 Paolini. I thought that was out on Paolini before. What is happening? All right, Cobolli serving, and it's love 15. 30 all, 30-30. Yeah, see, Google's messed up now. 30's got, Google's got it wrong, or ESPN's got it wrong. At the court, they said 30-30, so something weird happened. But 30-30, Paolini and Eala. Okay. And love 30 with Cobolli serving. Minaur has a chance to break. Oh, man. Getting intense with Eala and Paolini. Going nuts. Down the center for the ladies. Who will make a mistake first? And Paolini with the forehand out. And we got break point for Eala. Break point for Eala. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, kid. Come on, Rook. And love 30. Here we go. Cobolli and Minaur. And out there by Cobolli. And it's love 40. He's about to get broken right back by Minaur to get right back into this set. Even it up and get back on serve. Cobolli is the 6th Italian to reach the Wimbledon round of 16. Oh, Paolini down the line with a smash. Forehand winner gets it a deuce. And Cobolli saves one. It's 15-40. Double break points. Yell for Eala. They're a deuce. All right, Cobolli. Down the tee, nice serve. And just trying to hang on there, Minaur. Forehand rip, got him. So it is 30-40, saves another one. Advantage, Eala. Gets it again. Oh, baby, come on, kid. Come on, I want to see a break. Breaker, stay with it. That would be epic. 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 Fault second serve for Paolini. And a fault for Cobolli. Still break points. Oh, the backhand by Eala is out. Just when she gives you a little bit of hope, she blows it. And Minaur breaks. Gets it. Breaking them. So it's 2-2 back on serve here in the second set. Pow. Who do you have between Pegula and Goff? Goff, the Americans. Fault second serve for Paolini. All right. Here comes the lollipop. Here comes the lollipop. By with the forehand return. Oh, and it's out by Paolini again. Eala with a chance. What is this? Break point number 3? Break point number 3 for Eala. You got to get one. You hear when two Americans play each other? Well, you know, one American's moving on to the quarters. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's around 16. All right, Minaur serving, 15 love. Out by Paolini. Eala breaks. Eala breaks. Let's go. Eala back on serve here in the first. Filipino power. And she puts some ice on her head. Let's go. Party to the presentation. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 15-15. Only have I played tennis? Only recreationally. It's a lot of fun and good exercise, and I've played with friends, but I never played for the school or anything. 15-15, and Minaur gets that, so he's up 30-15. 30-15. Go, Eala, go. On serve, that is awesome. Awesome. 5-4 Paolini. Backhand slice, backhand to backhand, forehand cross court. Here we go. These gentlemen having some long rallies, attacking the net, and hits it into the net there, Minaur. So it's 30-30. Excuse me, people. Oh, the Philippines doing a watch party? Oh, man. That is intense. All right, so Cobolli and Minaur 30-30 with Minaur serving. Filipino watch party. Glorious. The popularity is through the roof for the Filipino. Eala, come on, you stupid thing. And Cobolli gets that one. It's 30-40 break point. Break point for Cobolli. Breaks galore. All right. It's 2-2 here in the second. Forehand down the line. Minaur saves it, gets it a deuce. You fooled around on the tennis courts in your life? You mean you were a fool around the tennis courts, running with the rackets. Bet you're causing a racket, causing a ruckus. What is Paolini saying? She's saying something. Anyway, deuce for the gentlemen's. Forehand, backhand. Backhand to backhand, cross-court action. And out by Minaur. All right, advantage for Cobolli and break point number 2. Mertens up 3-2. Up a break, but Noskova has a chance to break to get it back on serve. Paolini is chilling on the sideline in the shade. What's happening? Is there something wrong with Eala? What's going on with Eala? Why is that delayed? Is Eala going to the bathroom? Did she go to the bathroom? Did she take a bathroom break? Minaur saves that. It's back down to deuce. Mesmerizing for the RC. Mesmerizing. All right, here we go. Minaur at deuce. Backhand slice and slice back into the net by Cobolli. Advantage, Minaur. Trying to hold. I like to hold it, hold it. I like to hold it, hold it. We like to hold it. Why does this keep doing this? Here we go, backhand slice. Another backhand slice down the line. Forehand is wide right there by Cobolli. And it's 3-2 Minaur with the hold. All right, they're going back to the Paolini and Eala. Eala is serving, and it's 15-15. Best way to describe this is you went from a casual to a mild to a very engaged fan. Is that just for Wimbledon? Well, just right now, it's pretty exciting. What is... I'm going to freaking punch you in the face. This is your device. It's my old phone. Oh, I should set up the newer phone. This one is so old. That's what I should do. That's right, I should do that. It's messing up. 15-15. Eala hits it long. Rut row. 15-30. Yeah, I gotta use a different phone. Oh my god, why are you the worst? It doesn't make any sense. You're plugged in, you're charging. I place you down, and you mess up. 15-30, Eala serving. Oh, they're back. Yep. You do know Wimbledon? US Open, Indian Wells. Yeah, I don't watch Indian Wells. Is that out on Paolini? 30-30. Oh, baby. All right, so 3-2, Minaur with Cobolli serving. And Minaur gets the first point, left 15. Paolini is like eating the neck up. What is going on? I can talk. Eating the racket. Man, oh man. Oh no. And Eala hits it out, and it's 30-40. It is set point for Paolini. And Minaur hits it too long on the attack. 15-15. Eala was refilling her ice bag. Oh, a fault there on Eala. Don't double for the set. Eala's second serve. Backhand Paolini. Forehand to forehand for Eala and Paolini. Forehand to forehand down the center. Out there on the backhand by Eala, and Paolini goes and takes the first set 6-4. 6-4. One set for Paolini. 51 minutes for that set. Well done, Paolini. Well done. That's the main match I'm watching right now, but I just showed Paolini and Eala. Man, oh man. So Paolini up one set. Cobolli is up one set to love. In the second set, it's 3-2 Minaur. I think Cobolli's going to win. He's looking better as I'm watching so far, but things can change pretty quickly there at 59-11. But I am thinking it's Cobolli. And it's Cobolli serve 15-15. All right. But welcome in. What's going on here? What's happening? Hold on. I got to put this one on mute. I got both matches going on. Oh, there's an issue in the stands? Were they dehydrated? A little too much heat? And they're stopping play because people in the stands, something happened? Flavio is going to win? Flavio. Yeah. I think the Italian. I don't think they want to be on camera if they're having an issue in the stands. I really don't think that's what they want. Heat stress, heat stroke, heat situation in the stands. Would I like some linguine with Paolini? The Paolini linguine. That would be nice. The heat rule. Players can request a 10-minute break in the outdoor when the temperature exceeds 82. Break taken after the second set in the best of 3 match, or after the third set in the best of 5 match. But the gentlemen are chilling on the side. We're talking about what shows they're watching. They're just sitting next to each other. They're not talking too much. Now they're chatting it up a little. Interesting. All right. Paolini up the first set. But Paolini's serving is love 30. All right. Eala's got to start strong here in the second set. An early break would be huge. Oh, Paolini down. Eala down the line. Love down the line. Love 40. All right. So Eala has to work and get more breaks. That's all. That's all she's gonna do. Excuse me. Stretching it out as we're cruising. Love 40. Triple break point for Eala. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand. Eala long. 15-40. Paolini saves 1. Second player fall a bit this morning at Wimbledon. Fall second serve for Paolini. All right. Here comes the lollipop. Here comes the lollipop, Eala. Boom. And then she hits it long again on the, not on the return, but on the, so it's 30-40. She saves 2 of them. Eala, you cannot mess this up. It was love 40. All right, gentlemen, back in action. 15-15. Attacking the nets is Minaur, and Cobolli can't get that one, and it's 15-30. Out again by Eala, and Paolini works to the deuce. Awful. Awful there by Eala. Awful. It was love 40. Triple break point and you're at deuce. Still got to find a way to do it. If you mess this up, this is the beginning of the collapse. All right, Cobolli, it's 15-40. Double break point for Minaur. He's up 3-2. This would go up 4-2. Watch out. Watch out. Into the net, second serve. And Eala hits it out, and it's advantage Paolini. Back-to-back points for Paolini, and it's advantage for her. Jasmine. All right, here we go. Back and forth for the gentlemen's with the backhands. Minaur, Cobolli. Minaur, backhands. Switching the forehands. Back to the backhand by Cobolli. Cross-court action. These rallies are super long for the gentlemen. And down the line by Cobolli and out. And Minaur breaks up 4-2 in the second set. Oh, she gets it back down to deuce. All right. Back down to deuce. Sorry, I was just watching Minaur break and go up 4-2. In the lead for the second set. Yeah, Cobolli is looking a little iffy now. Things are switching to Minaur's favor. Bottom of the screen, Minaur serving, faults. Eala, who are you? I think it was the fan that was ill, and then they were waiting for the fan with the heat. Oh, that Paolini shot hits the line. I thought it was the Paolini that was out. Advantage Paolini. Oh, and a nice forehand winner by Cobolli. And it is love 15. Was a player? You think they're overheating? Or there was a fan. They kept showing the crowd. They were showing the stands. The two players looked like they were just chilling on the sideline. Wow, Paolini's shots are on point. Eala's in trouble, another lob. And long, and Paolini holds. So love to 40, Paolini holds. No good, no good. That should have been Eala's break. Missing a huge opportunity. You can't do that. Can't do it. Can't do it. If you're love 40 break point in the first game of the second set and you blow it, I hope she comes back, but that's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. All right, here we go. Dmitrov. I'm sorry. Dmitrov. 15-15. Backhand. Nice forehand. Hits the net. Goes over. Still cruising. Ribbing it down the line. Backhand lob by Dmitrov. And it's out. So it's 15-30. 15-30. Paolini won the first set. Yeah, I think you need to hit the live button. Yeah, it's in the second set there, Woke. I think you got to hit the live button. Refresh or hit the live button there, Woke. Eala tried to save that one. It gets there. Paolini with the long lob. Backhand by Eala. Then Paolini into the nets. Man, oh man. All right, back to the gentleman. It's 15-30. Here we go. Forehand, backhand slice by Cobolli. Forehand down the line by Dmitrov. Cross-court action. Backhand sliding by Dmitrov. The forehand, Cobolli. Dmitrov gets it. And smashing it down, but Dmitrov there. Whatever Cobolli's doing, Dmitrov finds a way to save it. And then Cobolli hits it long. 30-30. So Dmitrov is working some magic when Cobolli has him on the ropes. I don't know how he did it. Eala's serving. She's up 30-love in the second game. You're busy all morning there, Seth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Thanks for the star. Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate it. And into the net. Oh, must have been a fault. So it's 30-30. Dmitrov serving. Here we go. Forehand to backhand. Backhand to forehand. These guys are just crazy. Slicing at Dmitrov. Cobolli. Dmitrov with the forehand. Slicing it again. Into the nets by Cobolli. Hands on the hips. Take a step to the left with your hand on your hips. So how it goes? So Dmitrov 40-30. And Eala finds a way to hold 1-1 with Paolini serving. Fault second serve for Dmitrov. Trying to get that fifth game. Did he double? Double faults? So we're at deuce with Dmitrov serving. Yeah, second double faults. So I got two different audios in my ear, so trying to watch both of these games. Yeah, up was it was love 40, and she blew it. She blew it. All right, Paolini serving, love 15. She's got to get the break. She's got to break. That was a huge opportunity, triple break point, and you miss it. You mess that up. That was what Jovic did yesterday, and that was the collapse for her. Hopefully we don't have the same situation here with Eala. Eala with the return, out. 15-15. Okay. Advantage for Dmitrov. The winner will face Kostyuk. Kostyuk. Fault second serve for Minaur. Fault by Paolini. But all right, here we go. Gentlemen's into the net by Cobolli. And Minaur holds. He's up 5-2. 5-2. Bang. We'll go and show the ladies while the men go to a commercial. So 15:30 with Paolini serving. All right, so the men are at a commercial. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Eala has another chance here. She can get this to 15:40 double break point. Oh, nice return down the line. Bang, Eala, double break point. Can she get it back? Well, not get it back. Can she get it back for the first time, if you will? That was a sweet return with the backhand. Down the line. Pow. Good morning to Dallas. All right, let's see. Let's see. And Eala's return into the net. Nice serve there by Paolini. It's 30-40. Still break points. But double break point to break points. Paolini just coming through in the clutch. But another opportunity right here. Break point number 2. 30-40. We'll get back to the men's in a second. They're just coming back from a commercial break. All right. Backhand to backhand down the line. Paolini hits it. It's in. Eala down the line. Is that the break? She gets the break. Eala gets the break. It's 2-1 in the second. Oh, baby. Eala with the break. All right. That is nice, and nice. She got one. That is what she needed. But it's still early in the set, so still a lot of work to do. Pegula and Goff, Osaka and Muhova. Kostyuk versus the winner of this one. Keys Noskova later, and Bushkova and Mertens playing now. The 2025 Australian Open champion Keys, they're showing her on the screen. Let's go. Big time break. And Mertens up 5-4, serving 30 love to see if she can go and win in straight sets against Bushkova. 2-1 Eala in the second. She had a chance to battle back in the first. But she could possibly be up 2 breaks in the second. But anyway, we won't talk about that anymore. You went to Hershey Park a lot. Nice. And she hits it out. She's like, come on! Mertens up 40 love. Triple match points. I'll put that up on the screen before we get back to the gentlemen. Because Mertens about to win in straight sets. Oh, Minaur serving. It's love 30. We're going to get back to that in a moment. But we'll see this point and see what happens for the ladies. Let's see if Mertens gets the win. Will she get the game, the set, the match? Here we go. Oh, man, the Minaur is a love 40, so Cobolli's about to break. Because Minaur's serving for the set, but he's about to get broken. Drops on over. And Mertens wins 6-4, 6-4 straight sets. An hour and 52 minutes on that match. Mertens moving on to the quarterfinals. Congratulations. Taking out Bushkova. All right, we get back to the gentlemen now. We get that on the screen. And Cobolli, it's love 40, and he breaks. Bang! Destroys the Minaur service game on that one. So it's 5-4. Cobolli back on serve. So Cobolli, let's go. Man, oh man, interesting second set so far for the gentlemen's. Gotta make some lasagna. Lasagna. Yeah, so Mertens moving on. Take on Keys or Noskova. But they're playing a bunch later. Got plenty of time. But we got two ladies in the quarters, but they're playing each other. And Keys would be the third lady to make the quarters. We got to hope that Fritz can win today, because he's the last gentleman, American gentleman left. All right, so Eala serving. It's 15-15. They're not showing that match. They should be getting to that match in a moment once they show the other ladies walk off the court. Buskova versus Mertens. Buskova. All right, people, make sure you hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation today. Wherever you are watching, like and subscribe. Please, thank you, and appreciate it in advance. 30-30 on Eala's serve here in the fourth game. And there are commercials. They're not showing it. This is the problem with the coverage. I know tennis is almost nonstop, but it's missing action of matches. Just doesn't make any sense. Dallas got a good lasagna recipe. Felix the cat. Felix the tennis player. The Canadian, number 3 in the world. All right, back to the gentlemen's. Cobolli serving is up 30-love. They were showing the ladies, so we didn't get a chance to see that. But 30-love. Only Garfield was into lasagna. I can't have the cheese, but everybody loves lasagna. Nice serve there by Cobolli. 30-love turns to 40-love. And about to tie it up at 5 apiece. Oh no, Eala. It's 30-40. Breakpoint opportunity for Paolini. And they don't have this on the screen. They're not showing this on ESPN or ESPN2. Bonkers. And 40-15. Cobolli misses that one. And Paolini breaks, and we don't see it. Paolini breaks, and it's 2-2. So she breaks right back, and they're back on serve. And between ESPN and ESPN2, we don't get to witness it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ESPN. Unbelievable. And Cobolli holds, and it's 5 apiece in the second set. That's sick. That's what that is. You're not scared to ride roller coasters? I love roller coasters. All right, Paolini's serving, and it's love 15. So Eala broke, and then Paolini broke right back. Get it to ESPN is trash. They are destroying Wimbledon. And a nice return there by Eala. It's love 30. Love 30 on Paolini's serve. Cheesy movies. I'm allergic to terrible movies too. The cheesy ones. Ha! 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 All right, Dmitrov serving at 5-5, 15-love. Nice shot there by Paolini. Eala saves it, rips across court. Eala saves that one. All right, back into decent shape down the middle. And then a backhand winner by Paolini, 15-30. Everybody line up for Slinky Dog. How long is the wait there, Dallas? They have 2 stations for tennis, and they can't capture the break moment for Paolini. I know. It's crazy. I got both of them open, watching both of them, but no. I get it where if they have one station with like 6 matches, but there's 2 stations with 2 matches and they messed it up. Because the other one just ended, so these 2 matches are open. Dmitrov serving 30 love. Here we go, back and forth, the backhand slice. Cobolli to Dmitrov into the nets, 30-15. 30-15. And Paolini gets it to 30-30. All right, this is awesome stuff. Out there by the backhand by Eala, and it's 40-30. Missed the shot down the line. 45 minutes. 45 minutes of the Slinky Dog. Attacking the net. And it's 40-15 Minaur. Man, oh man, the return there by Eala is out. Paolini holds. So it is 3-2 Paolini in the second set. Paolini. All right, here we go. Forehand to backhand, attacking the net. Minaur with the backhand winner at the net. Bow. Hold 6-5. So Cobolli's got to hold to force a tiebreak in the second set. The 4th of July rush is over. So not as busy at the Disney. Hoo-ah. All right, so Eala serving in a moment. Okay, let's see. What time are they open? What time are they going to drop my car off? They're open at 8. So I'm going to go drop my car off in a little while. All right. And we'll start to get ready for the next tennis match. What do we have? Keys and Noskova starting in a little while. That is taking place on court 1. Well, that's on after Minaur and Cobolli. So Dmitrov and Fery is the one that's going to be taking place after Paolini and Eala. So we got some time before the next match comes on. All right, 15-15 on Cobolli serve. Man, oh man. So Cobolli's up 30-15. That one's out. No, I'm just going to oil change. Oil change. Fireworks. Can't be messing around with fireworks in this heat. Cobolli's up 30-15. Here we go. Forehand. Nice shot there by Cobolli. Then a jumping smash at the net makes it 40-15. Tiebreak about to be coming in a second. Oh, come on. I am not a robot. Unusual traffic. Which match was this? See, this is the nonsense. Nonsense. I don't know what unusual traffic is happening. But alright, it's 40-30. Cobolli trying to force the tiebreak. So close yet so far. Let me see. And bam! Cobolli gets it 6-6. And they are going to a tiebreak. Hold on, I'm fixing the screen. A little bit too big. There we go. Got it back up there because after this huge error, they're thinking about robots. All right, so tie break coming up for Minaur and Cobolli. And Minaur gets the first one, 1-love. Eala's up 40-30, trying to hold, trying to make it 3-3. Going to baseball game. Let's go. They're going to have fireworks too. I don't have any crock pot provisions, but I think I'm going to go sausage and peppers next. So I gotta get that stuff soon. And Eala holds. It's 3-3. Here we go. Oh, I gotta take a break in a few minutes, but let's go and hold on after this tie break and after this second set for Paolini and Eala. And then I got to bring my car in too, so I might have to take a little break, bathroom and car break. 1-1, Minaur Cobolli in the second, in the tie break. All right. I do have to hit target. I got a couple things, but I also got to get the provisions. I got to clean the crock pots. And the return into the nets. So it is 2-1 Cobolli. Just making sure that wasn't a fault. All right, Paolini serving at 3-3 in the second. But got to stick with the tiebreak. 2-1 Cobolli. Out there by Eala, 15-love. So it's a fault, second serve. Backhand return by Cobolli. Forehand down the line. Nice shot there by Minaur. Cobolli saves it. Backhand to backhand. A backhand to the net there by Minaur. Oh no, 3-1 Cobolli. 3-1 Cobolli. The demon. And the tiebreak here in the second set is 7. Soak the crock pot? Yeah, I did. I have it soaking. I'm gonna go dump it out and put some more soap and fresh hot water in there. Because I had it in the sink a few days. So got to get that going again. And then I'll clean it today. I got to go get some crock pot provisions. And a few other things. I need some more creamer. Paper towels. Use the crock pot bags. I forget where they are. Alright, here we go. 3-2. Cobolli. Fault. Second serve. Oh, Eala working it to 30-30. After Paolini was up 30-love. Okay. Okay, kid. Alright. And long there by Cobolli, and it's 3-3. Thought he was going to run away with the tiebreak. Sushi. Yeah, I'm not a sushi guy. Me no like the sushi. Oh, Paolini to the net with the forehand winner, 40-30. 40-30 Paolini. Rising Thailand, what's going on? Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Thanks for showing up. The Rhino, no like a sushi. All right, Come on, come on, come on. Paolini into the net. Deuce. All right. Work it, Eala. Work it. And the lob, it's in. Backing up Cobolli with a spin around forehand winner. What in the world was that? That was glorious. Runs back and he's just like, whoop, bam, down the line. In your face. All up in your face. Bow. Bow. Unbelievable. They said a turn and burn. Advantage Paolini was that an ace down the tee. 108-mile-an-hour fastball. And did Dmitrov hit that long? He did. It's 5-3 Cobolli. Dmitrov had a chance, and then bang. Nice return there by Eala. Back down the deuce. This is epic. Watching these two games at once is insane. Loving it. 5-3 Cobolli with Dmitrov serving. Like I said, tiebreak 7. Let's for a service. Cobolli's up 1-0. Has a big chance to win set number 2. Fault, second serve. And it's back and forth with Eala and Paolini. Then Eala hits it into the nets. Paolini with the advantage. Unforced error there by the youngling, the Filipino. Oh, Cobolli gets out. He's up 6-3 and serving. So we got a double set point here. A double set point, yeah. Pringles just bring hot dogs, chips. Say what? Out there on Paolini's forehand. I thought she had her. Back down the deuce. All right, let's see. Cobolli up top. 6-3 serving. Round the outside. Backhand return. Down the line. Oh, into the net by Cobolli. Oh, 6-4. But he's got another one. He's got another one. Fault for Paolini. All right, Cobolli, 6-4. Backhand return. Forehand down the line. A lob. Forehand smash by Cobolli. Dmitrov there. Forehand. Saves it again. Dmitrov running around everywhere. Saving it. Backhand to backhand. Back onto the rally. No way. Dmitrov staying alive. Making things happen. Saving some shots. Cobolli trying to put him away. And running, he's got to be exhausted. Cross court and just wide by Dmitrov. And 7-6 gets the tiebreak. 7-4. Wow. Dmitrov did everything he could to try to save that set. Unbelievable, but just not enough. Advantage Eala. She gets the break. Eala gets the break. So she's up 4-3. Oh, baby. Man, oh, man. Eala up a break. Amazing. Simply amazing. Bum. Holy crap. They're both at a commercial, and that's the end of that one. I'll be back in a moment. Give me a second. Let me hit the bathroom. Put the little screen up. Give me a second. back in action. Cobolli up 2 sets to love here in the third. And that's just getting underway with Cobolli serving 30-30. All right. What do we got? We have Eala serving. It's 40-40, so they're at deuce. So whenever Eala breaks, Paolini breaks right back. So let's see what happens again. Oh, Paolini's forehand was out. Advantage Eala. Nice. All right. What up, Gaines? Dmitro's trash. He's going to get smashed. He's going to win a major this draw. Oh, he's never going to win a major. Yeah, he's good, but he's up to 5. It's crazy. But Cobolli outplaying him for sure. Outplaying him for sure. Minaur, the Australian. Yep. But it's 30-30. And Minaur just got one, so it's 30-40. Break point. Break point for Minaur. I guess, who are you a fan of, Gaines? Who do you root for the men or the women's? And Eala holds 5-3 with Paolini serving. Let's go. I want to see a 3-set over the ladies. And the lob, it's in, hits the line. And Cobolli with the smash, but here we go, back and forth down the center. Back and forth with the backhand slicing it. Forehand by Flavio, and looks long and wide. No, it was in. Minaur nails it for the break early in the first game. He breaks him. He breaks Cobolli. Nice. Wow, this looks 90s. What are they showing? Oh, it's not 90s. It was 2003 when, it's got to be 2003, right? With Roddick, where he won his major. Oh, man. Yeah, they show Roddick. So Fritz has a chance. There's a chance for Fritz at this tournament. But it's been 23 years since the American won a major. 23 years. All right, 15-15 for the ladies. All right, Minaur is serving. Man, oh man, Eala playing her heart out there. And Paolini hits it long. And it's 15-30 on Paolini's serve. I gotta go drop my car off, but I can't leave during these games. I gotta go run after to drop my car off after Minaur and Cobolli and Paolini and Eala. This is too good because it's gonna take me at least 10 minutes. So I gotta take a 10-minute break later. And Minaur with the overhand smash was weak, but the backhand by Cobolli is way out. So 30 love Minaur. I don't know what happened there by Cobolli. That was not pretty. All right, here we go. Eala's got a chance. Oh, she fell down. She slipped. Paolini with a drop shot, and Eala goes down. You gotta do that drop shot here and there because these people during this tournament are falling down at the baseline. They are slipping. No, I just need to drop it up for an oil change. Car, gotta go for an oil change. It's time. Minaur at 40 love. About to go up 2 love in the third set. Paolini puts her down with the forehand. So it is 40-30. Paolini doesn't put her away. But Minaur gets that one as Cobolli hits it long. So it's 2 love. Minaur doesn't need fixing. Yeah. Well, I do need to fix the rear view mirror, but I should get that done this month. I got to get that fixed, but nothing of major importance, if you will. And Paolini holds, and it's 5-4 Eala, but she'll be serving for set number 2. Paolini won the first set 6-4, and Eala a chance to win the second set 6-4. All right. Make sure you guys hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Covering Wimbledon all last week, and we're covering it this week in the mornings. All right. Cobolli serving, 15 love, and now 30 love. Let's see. Yeah, Keys pushed off to 850. Keys and Noskova. And Dmitrov and Fery, 820. But if it's going to be longer if Eala wins that set. So we shall see. But other men's have got to... Yeah, there's plenty of men today. Fritz and Bublik later. Oh, yeah. So much action today. Action. We want action. All right, so Cobolli's up 40-15. Serving. Let's go. Trying to get the holds as Eala's serving for the sets. And, ooh, the forehand into the nets. It is 40-30. Cobolli. Here we go. Paolini attacking the net, the lob. And has to back up Paolini. Still down the center. And out there alone by Paolini. So 15 love. Eala. And Minaur with the forehand to forehand. No chance. Forehand winner by Cobolli. Hold serve on that one. So 2-1 Minaur. But Cobolli gets his first game on the in the sets. Set number 3. All right, we'll hop over to the ladies. And 30 love Eala. 2 points away from taking the second set. So we'll cover this while the men's are at commercial as it's 2-1. But here we go. Trying to make it one set apiece for Eala, the Filipino. Serve down the middle. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Forehand Eala. Paolini gets it. Drops it down. Paolini out of place, but makes a way there. And Eala hits it long and wide. Oh. She had Paolini on the ropes, and Eala messed that one up because it was a nice shot, a nice lob by Paolini. It would have been in. It would have been in. 30-15. It was raining in New York. Into the net, second serve for Eala. Whew. And the ladies back and forth with the forehands. Backhand Paolini. And backhand Eala. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Paolini. Backhand Eala. Backhand Paolini. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Paolini. Down the middle. They're playing right down the middle. Then Paolini into the net. And we have set point. 40-15. They were going power down the middle till somebody makes a mistake, and Paolini made that mistake. 40-15 Eala trying to force a third and final deciding amazing set. We want to see it. Give us what the fans want to see. Then we'll get back to the men. 40-15. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Paolini. Backhand Eala. Out by Eala. 40-30. Set point number 2. Set point number 2. They're talking about her serve. She does not have a power serve. Into the net, second serve. It's all about placement. She's like the Greg Maddux of tennis. She's got to work on that power. Paolini hits it long on the return, and bow! She gets set number 2. 1 set apiece. 6-4 Paolini, 6-4 Eala. One more like to 20. One more set to go. Amazing. Let's go. Third set. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Loving it. And Minaur. Cobolli gets it a deuce. So 40-40. As it is 2-1 Minaur, but deucing it. Deuce, deuce, deuce. Wow. Man, oh man. Here we go. The gentlemen's. Oh, that one hits the tape. It goes over for Cobolli. Drop shot. And Cobolli gets her, hits it over, gets the point. It is advantage Cobolli. Possible break situation to get back on serve for the Italian. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome blossom, extra awesome. Loving it. All right, people, make sure you hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. If you're new here, like it up, sub it up, help out the channel. As we're approaching 1,500 views on this stream so far. After Minaur and Cobolli, I got to go drop off my car. Or if it's Paolini and Eala. So hopefully they end at roughly the same time, since they're in the beginning of their third set. If Cobolli wins, which he just broke them, and gets it a 2-2 back on serve, and Eala and Paolini finish this next set, then it'll be perfect timing to drop off my car. Man, oh man. Eala. I like the young kids for the ladies. They're rising up the ranks. Jovic and Eala. Eala's 21. Jovic 18. Got a lot of potential. A lot of potential. And Jovic went far to the 4th round at this tournament. And same thing here with Eala. There's a chance to get to the quarters. Jovic did win her first set too, but then lost the next 2 to Pegula. But all right, here we go. Cobolli serving 15-love. And here we go. Forehand to forehand down the middle. Backhand Minaur. Backhand to backhand. Backhand slice. That's going to be out by Cobolli. 15-15. Minaur's 0-23 when losing the first 2 sets. Cobolli's 12-0 when winning the first 2 sets. I guess the writing is on the wall. Yeah, I caught the second half of the Mexico-England match there, Seth. And there was a lot of fans out there. It was probably 2/3 going for Mexico, the other third going for England. And, bam. Paolini looking to hold this first game as she's up 40-love. And Eala hits in the net. So game for Paolini, 1-love. All right, Cobolli serving, 15-15. And Minaur gets that one, 15-30. Won the first grass court title in Birmingham in June for Eala. Nice. Yeah, and Eala took down Swiatek in the third round. Swiatek. Round of 16 appearance is the best result at a major. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. At 21 years old. He's got some potential. Dmitrov gets that one's 15-40. Double break points for Dmitrov. Looking to break right on back. Eala. And nice serve there by Cobolli, 30-40. Oh, excuse me. Excuse him while stretch it out. All right. Into the net, second serve for Cobolli. Break point. Backhand to backhand, forehand by Cobolli. Backhand to backhand. Dmitrov jumping backhand, if that was. Backhand down the line, forehand cross court. Forehand down the line by Cobolli. And cross court, got him moving. Both guys moving. Boom, 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 boom. Cross court action on the backhands. Backhand slice by Dmitrov. And the backhand by Cobolli is wide right and out. And Dmitrov breaks up 3-2. All right, Eala, 15 love. Hoo-ah. How do they not have a Paolini picture? Drop shot, Eala there with the forehand winner. So 30 love for Eala. Wiggle it just a little bit. Sorry, people. Make sure you hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Do it. Do it now. We are paying attention to the Paolini and Eala match while covering Cobolli and Dmitrov. So we'll show them right now since the men are at a commercial. It's 30 love Eala serving up top. And Paolini rips the forehand down the line. Got it. 30-15. Nice shot. Nice shot. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. We got some high quality tennis going on today here in round 4, the round of 16. Eala's first serve. Bam, forehand return there by Paolini. Looks long, but it's in. Forehand to forehand, backhand, long by Eala, 30-30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we'll get back to the men's. And there we go. All right, so Dmitrov's serving. As he's up 3-2 here in the third. Down 2 sets, though. Ooh. Into the net, second serve for Dmitrov down at the bottom of the screen. Forehand return, and then into the net by Dmitrov. So love 15. And Paolini hits it out, so it's 40-30 Eala looking to hold. All right, all right, all right. Average second serve, an extra 8 miles an hour for Dmitrov. 101 to like 93. And the backhand there by Dmitrov, long, wide, and incomplete. It's love 30. Love 30. And Eala holds 1-1. We got a battle of the ladies. A battle. Here we go. Backhand return is wide. There by Cobolli, 30-15. Every dream begins with a seed. Once it grows, it cannot be stopped. cannot be stopped. All right. Paolini serving. Little drop shot. Eala there. Down the line. Is that long? Was that out? And it was 15-love, Paolini. Man, just pushing along on the attack. Man, oh man. All right, it is 15-40 double break points. Opportunity there for Cobolli. And into the net, second serve. He will double fault and get broken. He will break himself. Nope, he doesn't. All right, forehand return. Here we go down the center. Forehand to forehand. Backhand, Cobolli, and wide. And we got it 30-40. So break point still. And Paolini's up 40-love. Looking to an easy game there. Fault by Minaur, second serve. And the return into the net should be deuce. Yep. Deucing it for Cobolli and Minaur. Easy game there by Paolini. Crushed her. So it's up 2-1 in this deciding set. 2-1 Paolini in the third. Oh, baby. All right, so deuce for the gentleman. As one station takes a commercial break. And fault second serve for Minaur. Second serve. Backhand return, Cobolli. Here we go, backhand to backhand. Into the net by Minaur. Advantage. Cobolli trying to break to get back on serve. Break to be back on serve. All right, peoples. Craziness, crazy times. Round the outside, here we go. Forehand to the backhand. Backhand down the line. Forehand keeps it alive by Cobolli. Forehand, backhand by Cobolli. Backhand, Minaur. Cross-court action. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Backhand down the line's in there by Minaur. And it's hit long by Cobolli and back down to deuce. Man, oh man. La. And deuce into the net, second serve for Minaur. Eala with the serve, ripped down the line by Paolini. Yeah! That's what you hear in your ear hole. All right, deuce. Ooh, down the line there by Cobolli and hit way too long by Minaur. Advantage. Cobolli, another opportunity for a break. Break point number 4. Eala with a nice shot. Paolini can't get there. It's 15-15. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Into the net, second serve, Minaur. And bang. Here we go. Minaur with the forehand. Saved it by Flavio. Then rips it down the line and then into the net by Cobolli. And bang. Cobolli goes and breaks. And it's 3-3 back on serve. Pow! All right, all right, all right. Oh no, Eala's serving. It's 15-30 and a fault. Ruh-roh. What's good, Ronnie Hood? Glad to see ya, my man. Ronnie Hood in the building. Appreciate you as per usual. Oh, Eala gets it at 30-30. Epic battle. Loving it. Epic battle for the ladies. I love the slow motion and the watching the ball hit the racket. All right, all right, all right. Cobolli serving at 3-3, and it's love 15. Okay. So I'm trying to cover both of these at the same time. Call the one match and watch the other. Call it a little bit. And 15-15, nice serve there by Cobolli. Epic match. And Paolini tries to attack the net. Hit at her feet. She can't get a racket on it. And it's 40-30 Eala. About to hold. Oh, baby. Cobolli gets that one. It's 30-15. 30-15. Here we go. Backhand return. Rips down the line. Flavio. 40-15. And the return by Paolini into the nets. And Eala holds. And it's 2 games apiece in the third set. All right, all right, all right. Here we go, 40-15. And the power smash cross court by Cobolli. And boom, 4-3 for the Italian. But it's on serve. It's okay. It's not over yet there, Minaur. Not over yet. Paolini will be serving. 2-2. Man, this would be crazy to see Eala find a way in the quarters. Into the nets. The Filipino crowd loving it. They are riding this high. All right, here we go. We'll cover this while the men are commercial. And here we go. It's love 15 after it's out by Paolini. All right. So the men are at a commercial after that last game. So a little bit of Paolini and Eala taking the front and center. I mean, they are on center court, so. I don't want either one of them to lose. Nice return there by Eala. Paolini gets it. Backhand. And Paolini goes and hits it wide. Way out. Love 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Paolini wiping her face down. Let's rock and roll. Man, oh, man. Love 30. Paolini serving. Nice return. Was that out? Oh, that was out. 15-30. Ooh. All right, back to the men's. Holy crap. So 4-3 Cobolli. And it is love 15. So Cobolli got that one. So Minaur serving, love 15. And Eala hits that one long and out. So it gets to the 30-30. Good start, but Paolini evens it up. Fault second serve for Minaur. Man. Man, oh man. Pretty crazy. All right, all right, all right. nice forehand winner there by Paolini after the lob by Eala. It's 40-30. It was love 30, but now it's 40-30. Paolini, too good. All right, Cobolli up 30 love. And serving. Oh, sorry, love 30, my bad. Minaur serving, my bad. So yeah, go back and forth is too crazy. 15-30, Minaur gets that one. And Eala can't get it over. And Paolini holds up 3-2. All right, back to the gentlemen's. And the return there by Cobolli is long, but no, it was a fault. My bad. Fault. Oh, double fault there by Minaur. Yikes. Oh, no. Double break points. Cobolli trying to make this 3-5. And then he'll be serving for the set if you get one of these. Forehand return. Forehand. Nice shot. Gets the corner. Bow! Nasty forehand by Cobolli. And gets the break, and he's up 5-3. Serving for a straight set victory. Wow. Nasty. Outplaying the demon hardcore. Wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. Unbelievable. All right, gets the first one, 15 love. 15-0. Why am I behind? So 15-15, Cobolli, Minaur. I don't know why I was behind. My apologies, people. Here we go. Forehand wide right. No, he hits it. What? That hits the line? That looked out to me, 30-15. I got to see that again. That looked way out. I guess the camera was slow on the movement, but apparently he gets the line. Apparently the chalk flew up. All right. And it is 30-15 fault, second serve for Cobolli. Let's go. Cobolli. Fault. I guess the other one was left second serve. 133 in the gun. Backhand return, backhand to backhand. All right, backhand to backhand. Forehand Minaur, backhand Cobolli. Cross-court action. Cross-court, then down the line by Cobolli. Switching to the forehand. Nice shot. It's in. And Minaur can't get it. And it's 40-15. It is double match points for Cobolli. Oh, baby. All right, let's see. Cobolli's about to move to the quarters. Serving the bottom of the screen. Here we go. Down the middle. Bang! Jumping excitement. The return doesn't get over the nets. Cobolli wins in straight sets. Crushing Minaur. 7-5, 7-6, 6-3. Victory to the Italian. Moving on. Crushing them. Congratulations, Cobolli. Jumping up. Boom! Nice, and nice. Victory for the Italian. Beautiful. Well played. Domination. All right, we will take the forefront with Paolini and Eala. And Eala's serving is 30-15. 30-15. Let me make this one the main screen before the next match comes out there. So here we go. And the return by Paolini is out. 40-30. Eala. Paolini can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh, baby. And Paolini with the return. Ouch! Eala holds. It's 3-3 in the third. 3-3. Oh, man. Holy crap. So that was on court 1. So I think Keys and Noskova should be heading on court in a second. And then Dmitrov and Fery will be hopping on after this Paolini and Eala match is done. Man, oh man. Let's go, Rhino Nation. What's happening? Keys is warming up as well. Warming up. Yeah, they're saying about 4 minutes till that start. All right, here we go. Paolini serving 3-3. All right. Drop shot Paolini there. And the lob too long there by Eala. Too long. All right, so we are live. I thought I muted him. Why is that talking? Give me a second. I muted you. No. There we go. I clicked it, but it didn't go. Okay. All right. Paolini serving. Nice serve down the tee. And the power cross-court forehand winner. 40 love. Oh, baby. Paolini. Round the outside, fault, second serve. 1 set apiece. 6-4, 4-6. 3-3 in the third. Epic. Backhand return, backhand to backhand Eala. Oh, sorry, forehand Eala. Drop shot. Paolini gets there into the nets. 40-15. 40-15. Hoo-ah. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like, follow, and subscribe button. We're covering Wimbledon, the 4th round. But Paolini and Eala in the third sets. Keys about to start up. Keys versus Noskova. Here we go. Backhand cross court for the winner there by Paolini. Holds 4-3. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. All right. We will finish this match and then have to take a 10-minute break to drop off my car. But then we'll get into the Keys match. So Keys and Noskova, and then Dmitrov and Fery will be on the center court. So that will be on right after this. Fritz and Bublik will be on way later. And same thing with Zverev and Lehechka. We got plenty of time. A lot of center court action today. But the big match is Paolini and Eala. Craziness. Crazy. Did that mess up? Hold on, let me see something here. Nope, okay, I thought something messed up. All good, my bad. Yeah, no, it is messed up. It needs to be refreshed. All right, let me fix something's wrong because it's 4-3 Paolini. Let me refresh. Google's behind. Yeah, it's not refreshing. What in the world? They are behind. So Eala serving left 15. So there's an error. It's not adjusting. So Google's behind, people. Sorry. It's 4-3 Paolini. And 15-15 with Eala serving. Oh no. Let's see. I will try to fix this, but it seems like Google is behind. The scores are behind. Oh, they fixed it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, they fixed it. That's better. Down the line there, Eala, lob by Paolini at the net. Smash with the overhand. Bang right at the nets. 30-15. That's what I'm talking about, Eala. Let's make it 4 apiece. 4 apiece. You're unbelievable. Oh! Alright, about 2,300 views. You guys are the best around. And a fault on the serve. Second serve for Eala. Coming down to the wire. Bang, serve on the outside. Paolini with a nice return. Tries to drop it over. Hits the net. So 30-30. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 30-30. Giving Paolini a run for her money. Here we go. First serve. Forehand return. Here we go. Forehand to backhand Paolini. Forehand to backhand. Forehand to forehand Paolini. Backhand by Eala. Here we go. Down the center. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Eala. Backhand Paolini into the nets. 40-30. Unforced error there by Paolini. Oh, baby. 40-30. Come on. One serve, one time. Let's go. Stay strong. Stay strong, Eala. Oh, baby. Intense match. And here we go. Backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Paolini. And a lob there. Out. Way too long by Eala. And we're at deuce. Deuce. Paolini was attacking the net too, and Eala just had hit that lob. Does not work. Deuce. If Paolini breaks, she'll be serving for the match. Fault, second serve. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not have this be the downfall of Eala right here, right now. Nice serve down the tee. Backhand return. And the forehand cross court is out. Advantage. Paolini. Break points. Oh, man. This break would be huge. Here's the serve. Into the net. Fault. Advantage Paolini. Come on. Into the net on the forehand. Back to deuce. Saves one. All right, saves it. Hoo-wee. Keep on cruising. Paolini smirking in disgust and shaking her head. Deuce, deuce, deuce. All right, Eala, you got this. I don't want either one to lose. I like them both. Into the net, second serve. Oh, man. Here we go. Double faults. That was long. Double fault. Break point number 2. Oof. Oof. That hurts. Nice serve. Good return. Here we go. Down the center. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Eala. Long and out and broken. Oh, no. Holy crap. So it's 5-3 Paolini. Unbelievable. Couple shots long there by Eala. Paolini a 5-3 serving for the match. Man, oh man, she only lost 3 points on serve in the set for Paolini. That's what they're saying. Paolini, fault second serve. Just got to break back. It's that simple. Just got to break back. Here we go. Backhand return. Forehand check. Attacking the net. Paolini. Down the line. Winner. Nice shot there by Eala. Love 15. Needed that one. Hardcore. Let's go. Let's go. Hang in there, youngling. Hang in there. Holy crap. 2 major quarterfinals for Paolini, 2-0 record. Serving for the match. Up top, here we go for a serve. Fault, second serve. All right. Hopefully she can keep getting to the second serve. And then the break opportunity is there. Love 15, second serve. Forehand return down the line. Nice shot, Paolini with the lob, and it's long. Love 30. All right. All right. Those are some good shots there by Eala. With the head start here on the service game for Paolini. Man, oh man. Dmitrov and Fery coming up next on this court. Love 30. Paolini with the serve. Down the tee. Aster. Bang. Oh, baby. 15-30. Aced. Big Eala was saying was going to the outside. Went down the middle. No chance. No chance. 15-30. Paolini. Fault second serve. Wide right. That was a foot off the mark. And a backhand into the net by Eala. Oh no, 30-30. Man, oh man. Yeah, she was delayed on switching to the backhand and then hits into the net. It was Wozniacki said that's just due to inexperience for Eala. And the backhand return. Paolini gets it back. And then too strong on the forehand. Again, strong and long. So we have match point at 40-30. It's just about game, set, match. Eala's going to come up with a point here to get it to deuce. It's 40-30. Match point for Paolini serving. Here we go. Here's the serve. And the backhand's wide and out. Paolini gets the win, 6-3. Done, done, and done. Down goes the Filipino. In 2 hours and 21 minutes. Paolini moving on. Unbelievable. 6-4, 4-6, 6-3. Paolini smiling, pumped. What an effort by Eala. Hopefully we see her for the next bunch of majors, because she is a rising star. But Jovic lost yesterday, and now down goes Eala. The studs, the top stars for the ladies moving on. Paolini. I don't know. I think Paolini is going to win this thing. Pegula can do it, but I feel like it's Paolini's. Man, oh man, as Paolini is chugging some water. Man, oh man, big win for Paolini. Number 13 in the world. Eala's up at 29, but she's been shooting up the ranks. She's got the Filipino crowd. It's exciting to see, but it's a rough ending for Eala. Man, oh man, packing up her things and leaving the bananas behind. She's disappointed. The crowd. Oh man, so close so far, but pushed Paolini to 3 sets. So good stuff for the 21-year-olds. But our tournament run is done here in the round of 16. Paolini going to talk to, give a little chat, a little interview, and let's see what she has to say before I go and drop my car off. Man, oh man. Congratulations, Paolini. Jasmine. Terrific match, indeed. Great match. Awesome stuff. Smiling from ear to ear. Good stuff, Paolini. All the way to the quarters for the second time. It's great. Something special to be on this court. The atmosphere is amazing. Federer's in the crowd. They're showing him. Lucky to get the win. She wants to thank Roger because he's her idol. All right. He does have the most Wimbledon wins. 8. I think it's 8. Djokovic has got 7. Trying to get 8 on this tournament. Thanking everybody. Tournament's so special because of the fans. Amazing feeling. She's like almost speechless. She doesn't know what to say. Better and better. Yeah, she got bageled in the first set in the front round 1, and then she's been tearing it up. Confident, and comfortable. Yep. She's 11-5 at Wimbledon 2024 finalist. Paolini coming through. So close yet so far for Eala. She's been feeling better on the courts. Weird surface, she said. You could hate it. It could be the best service if you're playing well. And she's hoping she can play another good match. Working hard to be back. Roller coaster. Tough. She's playing Katsiak in the quarterfinals. I think it just said it was 2-1 record against her. I just missed that. But Marta Katsiak in the quarters. I'll be going for Paolini. She's amazing. Definitely amazing. Most important thing is to be positive. Enjoy the tennis. She loves what she does. Grateful. It's her superpower. That's a superpower. Clap it up for Jasmine. Congratulations. Awesome stuff. All right. So they have Keys and Noskova coming up on this. Excuse me, on this court. I gotta go run drop my car off. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So let me get that up there. And then I gotta put up the little away screen and take a little mini break. Gotta make this. Boop. Let's see. I'm going to check in on my nephew as well. But all right, I'll be back in a little while. Got to go drop off the car. So let me get the screen up there. All right, I'll be back. Did it not go? I think it went. Nope. Okay. There it is. It's good. All right, we're back. Back in action. All right, so Keys and Noskova is the one we got to go and watch. That'll be the main one. I have that up on the screen. And Dmitrov and Fery just started their 1-1. So Keys is up. Noskova is up 3-2, but Keys is serving. So we're still on serve. And around the outside, here we go. Forehand, cross court, got it. Nice shot there by Keys, and it's 40-15, about to hold. Welcome back, people. Keys got 3 aces to Linda's 1. So Giants fan left. Seth is still here. We got a few people still chilling, as we'll cover more and more of this Australian Open. Hold on. And Keys, bang, goes and holds. Nice. Let me see. Awesome. So it is 3-3 here in the opening set for the ladies. If only I can get both Keys and Noskova and then the men up there. We get Dmitrov and Fery. That'd be awesome. But maybe in the future, I got to figure it out in the summer. The next month, I got to go and be able to learn some OBS and be able to fix the screen to make it better looking. That'd be nice. But all right. So we're going to stick with the ladies. Keys and Noskova. Let me change the title of my stream to try to get more people to join the party. Where is it? There it is. All right, Noskova serving, love 15. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, I gotta go take the sound off. I have a bunch of different sounds in my ear. Hold on, I gotta go shut that one down because that's gonna drive me nuts. Dmitrov and Fery. So we'll pay attention to that a little bit too. But yeah, I had to go and mute that. Dmitrov versus Fery. All right, updated that. There we go. And let's make this large and in charge. Here we go, round the outside. But the return goes into the nets. So 40-15, Noskova, 109 miles an hour on that serve. Bam. Wham, bam. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button so we get closer and closer to 9,000 subs, hopefully by the NFL season. September 10th, I believe, is the first game. No, September 9th? 9th. Noskova down low, rocking the visor. The return hits the net and goes on over. And Keys rocking the white hat. Obviously, they're both decked out in whites. White on, white action. All right, so 40-30 Noskova from Czechoslovakia. Taking on the American. The World Cup tonight, we got U.S. versus Belgium. Pretty intense. And the return into the net, and Noskova holds here in the round of 16. 4-3, but Keys will be serving. All right. And we're just about to hit the 3,000 view mark. Awesome. Let me check the green side while we have a second. And it's quite over there. Let's go, people. All right. So commercial time. I think those are the only 2 matches going on right now. Dmitrov up 2-1 with Fery serving. Fritz Bublik. Let me just see. Lehechka Zverev. Man, oh man. All right, let's see what else is cooking. What up, Sandlot? You want Madison Keys to win the match? We want the American. So Mertens won today. Excuse me. For the ladies, Mertens won today. Paolini and Kruger. So this is the last female match of the day. Keys and Noskova. A lot of men matches still to go. Cobolli beat Minaur in straight sets. We got Dmitrov and Fery on right now. And then you also got Fritz versus Bublik later. And Lehetka and Zverev. But, yeah, I think I'm going to hang with the Dmitrov and Fery match on top of the Keys Noskova. So we'll stay with these. And don't know if I'm going to be able to do those other matches. But we're 3.5 hours in. So cool. But only 2 matches on at the moment. So we'll stay tuned with both of those. All right. Love 15. And round the outside. And the return is out. Wide right there by Noskova. It's 113 miles an hour on that serve. Good stuff there by Keys. Go, Keys, go. 4 aces on the day. What do you say? Throws it up, has to reset. Bang. Ace around the outside. Pow. Nasty serve. 108 on the gun. Yeah. Keys ranked 26 in the world. Noskova, 9. Noskova. Into the net, second serve. Second serve. We shall see there, Sandlots. Backhand return, backhand. Wide left and out, 30-30. Bad angle on that return of the return. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. La la la, la la la. And there we go. Nice. Oh, the return is long. Way long, actually. Looked like a nice return. Never mind. 40-30 Keys. 40 to the 30. All right. Thank you for the subs, people. Let's go. And go. Ace-ter again around the outside. Love it. Bang. Holds and gets it 4-4 here in the first. A tight match between these two ladies as they take a little commercial break. Let's check in on the gentlemen's. It's 2-2, Fery and Dmitrov, with Dmitrov serving a 15-love. All right. Here we go. The return there by Keys is wide and out. It's 15-love. Yeah, Soccer took down Sabalenka the other day. Crazy. It's winding down. Quarters starts tomorrow. And chips it on over Keys there, but at the net, ducking and getting hit. Keys saves it, and crazy shot there by Noskova. But 15-15. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bam. Should have got that net point down, but got shellacked with the ball. Shellacked. Backhand return by Keys, and charging that again. And hits the tip and goes over. No chance for Madison. 30-15. Dmitrov looks like he's about to hold, go up 3-2 with a Fery. Djokovic versus Alassim. Auger Alassim. Backhand return. Oh, Keys went the wrong way. Body shifting and goes right back in the corner. And 40-15. Noskova. Noskova. Yeskova. Fault, second serve. It's a Yeskova. All right, bam. The return just wide on the backhand there by Keys. Noskova with the hold. So she's up 5-4 here in the first sets. Bam, bam, bam. Yep, Dmitrov holds 3-2. We'll be back in a minute. No, back in action, my bad. 15 love Keys serving to try to make this 5-5. And forehand return across courts. Backhand to backhand. Keys gets an awkward spot. Noskova hits into the nets. 30 love. All right. Living in America. Mary Jo Fernandez, one of the announcers for this match, commentators rather. Eala's hunger ended when she defeated the ranked number 3 player. Nah, she was still fighting strong, but Paolini for the dub. And ace 120 on that one. Amazing. Power by Keys. The power serve. Eala's going to be fine. She's going to be good. Fault, second serve for Keys up top. I'm about to hold make it 5-5. Yeah, she'll be fine. The young ones got a bright future, I believe. It'll be fun to watch them very, very soon. Backhand down the line. Gets one. 40-15. A round of 16, people. Living in America. Gotta go for Keys. Into the net, second serve. Keys, here we go. Forehand return. Forehand to forehand. Long by Keys. 40-30. She was cruising. Her and her super tan. She'll be fine, Seth. Don't you worry. We'll see how she does in the U.S. Open. End of August. Fault, second serve. Cobolli won in straight sets over Minaur. Crushed him. Backhand return. Forehand. Into the net by Keys. 40-40. It's a deuce. From 40 love to deuce. Ouchtown. Ouchtown. Noskova. Noskova? Is that how you say it? Noskova? Noskova? Noskova. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Backhand keys into the net again. Sloppy errors. What is happening? Noskova. Noskova. Man, oh man. Noskova. On the return, here we go. Keys rips into the net again and broken. The forehand is garbage, and it's a 6-4 set win. No way. Keys blew that one. Man, oh man, she didn't open that door. What is happening? So she gets taken down in the first set. Ouch. Ouchkova. Ouchkova. Anyways, Dmitrov is up 4-3 over Fery. We'll show that while we have a moment. That's crazy. Let's see. We'll go to that. Oh, that's at a commercial. That's at a commercial as well. But, yep. But Fery will be serving, so still on serve. Their stats are almost identical. Man, oh man. Noskova. Ridiculous. That's all I can say about that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. Completely absurd. Just check the green side. We're fine over there. Okay. There we go. Boom. Fantasy. Oh, I gotta set up my fantasy football, people. I gotta do that. We'll do that soon. Soon. This should be a pretty close match. Keys has 8 aces to 1, but still lost the first set. But those unforced errors in that that last game, that did it. That was brutal. She goes from 40 love to broken and loses the set. Pretty bonkers. Bonkers. All right, let's see what's happening tomorrow and the times. There's not many matches on for the quarterfinals. Sinner and Struff at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. And then probably close to 10 o'clock Eastern Time is FAA versus Djokovic. And the ladies, they start at 6:30. Pagula and Goff, the Americans. Oh, sorry, that's 8:30 Eastern Time. And then Osaka and Mihova at about 10 o'clock Eastern Time. So center court and court 1. Center court, yeah, there's only 2 courts. So they'll have 2 matches on at once, starting at 6. Noskova. So it's Noskova and Noskova. So they are saying whatever they want. Okay. So let's see, what do we got here? We got Noskova is up 30 love here in the first game of the second set as the talking heads are going on. So we might as well go to the gentlemen, because I don't want to hear the talking heads. But, yeah, Fery's up 40-15. 40-15, trying to hold serve, trying to make it 4-4. Let me get the sound on this one. All right, here we go. All right. 40-15, a little slice there by Fery, and goes and shanks that, bouncing into the almost the crowd of over there. So 40-30 for Fery. Oh baby. All right, all right, all right. So we are winding down for the Wimbledon. Winding down. We go backhand into the net by Fery. Gets it a deuce. Dmitrov works his way to deuce. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so tomorrow's matches are going to be awesome. Awesome. Anyway, here we go. And into the net. And it's advantage Fery with a chance to hold. We'll go through this game and get back to the ladies because it seems like they are back in action. Back in action. Boom. And good return attacking the net with the backhand. And then into the net by Dmitrov. And Fery holds, and it's 4-4. Nice. We'll get back to the ladies. All right. Bam, back to the ladies. So Keys serving up 15 love after Noskova held serve. Average rally, 2.4 shots. That is not much. Into the net. Double fault there by Keys. The second double fault of the match. Second double faults. Fail. All right, here we go. 15. Keys on the bottom of the screen. Into the net. Second serve. Bang. Awkward return. And then down the line by Keys. Out to the net. Bow. Puts her away. 30-15. Bow. Boom. Shakalaka boom. Let's go, Keys. Let's go. Make it interesting. The best thing since wrestling. And the return. Here we go. Forehand. Nails the line. Rips it down the line. Chalk flow up. Gotta love it. 40-15. Forehand winner 79 miles per hour. All right. Keys serving to win this game. Here we go. And the return backhand to backhand. Drop shot. Keys on the attack down. Oh, into the net. 40-30. Oof. Nowhere to put that ball. And where does she put it? In the middle of the net. Oh, baby. Hoo-ha. Madison Keys, 12-15 all-time versus top 10. 12-15, just under 50%. Oof. Into the net. Second serve. Yeah, Noskova is number 9 in the world. Backhand return. Backhand shanked wide and out. Zoinks. Deuce. Oof. Dmitrov Fery 4-4, and it's 30-30 in the ninth game of that first set. Bouncy. Let's do it. And let's. First service. Nice serve. The return lob is long on the backhand. Advantage, Keys. All right, Dmitrov. 40-30, about to hold. La. Let's. First serve. Advantage, Keys. Let's get it, Keys. Let's go. And Keys for the forehand cross court. Nice rip down the line, but Madison with the backhand long. Back down the deuce. All right, all right, all right. Around the outside, good return. Goes down the line, nice shot. Hits the corner. Well done, Keys. Advantage for her, 76-mile-per-hour rip. Let her rip. Bam, bam, bada, bada, bing, bada, bada, bam. And here we go. Nice return, back and forth. Drop shot, Keys there, but chops it into the ground. Back to deuce. This game is a long one. Sinner Struve early tomorrow. Sinner Struve. Yeah, 6-minute game here. But I feel like most of it's been at deuce. Dmitrov holds. He's up 5-4. Fault around the outside. Second serve for Keys. Oh, baby. Here we go. Forehand return. The forehand by Keys into the net. Oh, advantage. Noskova. The forehand. It's just too many unforced errors on the forehand trying to go cross court. Not working. Keys 0 for 2 on break points. Noskova 1 for 1. Uh-oh. That does not seem like good news for Keys. And here we go. Backhand down the line. Forehand to forehand. Forehand down the line. Looks long by Noskova, but it's not. It's on the line. Gets the point. Gets the break. 2-0. Noskova. Here in the second, Keys down a break early in the second. Oh my gosh. No way. You're unbelievable. Oh. Crazy talk, I tell you. Crazy talk. Keys in trouble. She is off her game. Her weakness right now, I think the forehand's bad. The forehand is not good. The serve is fine. But not here in the second set, it's not. Noskova up top. Nice serve down the tee. Bailey gets a racket on at 15-love. Man, oh man. Oh, so she normally gets a lot of aces, they're saying, Noskova. She's only got 1. But that was a good serve, even though it wasn't an ace. It was pretty much effective like an ace. Barely touched it. Noskova, here we go. Down the tee, forehand return. Boom, boom, forehands down the middle. Forehands down the middle, and then the backhand trying to go down the line and misses it by a couple feet. And, a couple inches. A couple feet. Just misses it by a few feet. No, sorry, a couple inches. 30-love Noskova about to go up. The commanding 3-zippo second set. That's not commanding. It's commanding. Around the outside. Nice serve again. 40-love. So, 1 ace, but dominating serve. Dominating serve. Keys can't return it. Struggling. Yeah, Fery holds his 5-5 in the first with Dmitrov serving. Forehand return. That was a good return there by Keys. Going to need more of that. Cross court. Well done. Forehand winner. 40-15. La 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 la. And around the outside, that's an ace. Boom. Nasty. 3-0. I'll be back in a minute. All right, keys, 15 love. Checking in on the nephew. My apologies, people. But we are back. Oh no, Dmitrov got broken by Fery, and it's 6-5 Fery, and he'll be serving for the set to try to make it 7-5. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so it's 3 love Noskova. Ace down the T. That is better. 30 love. We'll take that ace. We'll take it. 111 miles an hour. Bada bada bing, bada bada bang. And into the net, second serve. Show the game. What up, guy? Dev guy can't show the matches. They will shut me down. ESPN will be like, bow. Down goes the Rhino. Return into the nets. 40 love for keys. Can't help you out there, Deb, but appreciate you popping on in and blasting a comment, but I can't do it. Sorry. Can't do it. It's on ESPN and ESPN2. They're showing the men's on one, the ladies on the other. Down the T faults. Just misses. So Keys about to hold, get a first game here in the second sets. Round the outside, nice return, and it goes into the net by Keys. Fail, 40-15. Come on, Keys. Oh, man, they're showing Dmitrov and Fery in the 12th game. Man, oh man, 40-15, fault, second serve. La la la, la la la. The wind, Keys throws it up, has to reset. You didn't know it was on ESPN 2? Yeah. One on ESPN, one on ESPN 2. So it's nice. You get it. I'll get both of them on the screen. Depending on which one you want to watch. They did that for the last set of games too, and they'll do that for the next set of games. So you can get a little dual screen action. So 40-30 Keys. Here we go. And the forehand return. Forehand to the backhand, Noskova. Forehand Keys. Noskova saves it. Forehand rip. But Noskova there. Forehand to forehand. Oh! Noskova guesses the wrong way. And a power smash there by Keys. And one game onto the board. 3-1. All right. Let's go to Fery and Dmitrov at the moment, because it's 30-15, so we'll give that a couple minutes. Fery serving for the first set. Backhand long, and what do you know? It's 40-15. Set point, double set point. Double set point for Fery. Fery versus Dmitrov. Long second serve. Fery. And the backhand, nice shot. Attacking the net. Boom. It hits it right to him. Backhand off the net. And it gets the double bounce. So it should be 40-30. Dmitrov gets one there, staying alive. So set points still. And then we'll get back to the ladies. 40-30. All right. Set point number 2. Wow, nice serve, and then bounces into the nets. Boom, set number 1, Fery taking down Dmitrov. Bow. All right. Let's get back to the ladies. All right. Hold on, there we go. Okay. 15-15. Noskova serving up 3-1. Here we go. Bam. Round the outside. Fault. Fault. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Watching some Wimbledon early in the morning. Ooh, double fault by Noskova. The third double fault of the match. So 15-30. Oh, fault again. Second serve. Madison with a huge chance here in this fifth game of the second set. Fault, double faults again. Oh, what are you doing, Noskova? You're letting Madison come back in this match. I mean, it's good for the Americans, but double break points. Oh, all four are donezo. Look at that.
Here, you take it. It's shaky, though.
All right, hold on.
I'm in my PJs.
Oh. Look at what my nephew did. All four of them.
Watch out for Mikey.
I know. Man, bam.
You're going to put it up there?
We'll put it out there for now. I don't know where I'm going to put it.
I'll take it.
Pretty sweet. Awesome stuff there, Pierce. Nice. Probably took you like an hour total. If that's for all four. All right, it's 30-40. Noskova saves one. Here we go. Here's the serve. Bow. Aced down the middle. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Works her way to deuce. Man, oh man. Keys in trouble. Deuce. Bam. Backhand return down the line. Nice shot there by Keys attacking the net, but it lobbed over it and out. Advantage Keys. Advantage Keys. Let's see what's happening with the men. Yeah, they just started the second set. Dmitrov serving up 30 love. Here we go. Back and forth and backhand down the line. Keys can't get there. Boom! Pow! Back to deuce. The American trying to hang in there, but getting owned by Linda. 81 mile per hour. Awa! On the backhand winner. Noskova. Keys backing up. Back her up, then stop. Deep dop, doop dop. Drop it like it's hot. Nice serve. Keys just gets it over. Forehand attacking the net. And Madison with the backhand. Down the line. Out of place there was Noskova. Back to advantage Keys. I'm okay. 0 for 5 on the breakpoint chances. Breakpoint number 4 here. Throws it up. That's the reset. Does not like it. Oh, a fault. Second serve. Don't double for the game. Good morning, Magic Man. Fault. She doubles for the game. I told you not to double. I told you not to do that. Oh, baby. So Keys gets the break and back on serve. All right. It's a heck of a thing to wake up because you clocked yourself in the face with a cast. Just think how the cast feels. Am I right? What's going on, Magic Man? Good morning. We'll stream for a little bit longer, and then the Rhino will relax. It'll be a lighter day for the Rhino. We got a bunch of key matches tomorrow. Yeah, for the quarterfinals. The beginning of the quarterfinals. So, I think the tutoring is going to mess things up on Wednesday and Friday, but we'll try to cover what we can. But less matches, and it's going right around the time that I tutor. So that kind of hurts. All right, so Keys shall be serving as she's down 3-2. Oh, they're showing the set point where Fery got the win. Am I doing the USA game tonight? If I did do it, it would have to be more like a watch party. Because I wouldn't be able to do the play-by-play. It would be pretty boring and lame. It would just be ranting and raving and yelling at the players. But maybe people would like that. I don't know. But it would just be a lot of me angry at them. But I would get it on the big screen out in the living room and watch it and then stream out there, and it'd be a casual thing. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it, Magic Man. I don't think I'll get anybody, and I will be I'll be losing my mind. Fault, second serve for Keys, as it's already love 15. Ranting and raving has. I think it's fun. I think there's a decent crowd that likes my ranting and raving. Cross court, Keys going the wrong way. Ouch. 15-15. Oh, that was Keys with the forehand winner. Sorry, it was Noskova going the wrong way. My bad. Distracted talking to Magic Man. My apologies, people. Round the outside, fault, second serve for Keys. Yeah, I do like to rant and rave. I think it's a lot of fun when I go nuts and come up with whatever shenanigans I come up with in the moment. Forehand down the line. Nice one there by Keys. Bow. 30-15. That was a sweet forehand. That's the forehand she needs if she wants to get back in that match. But yeah, mine would be. I'd probably make a lot of tennis fans mad because my football hate, my soccer hate would be coming out. They'd be like, "Why the heck am I watching this?" And the return it to the nets, 40-15 for Keys. Fery and Dmitrov at deuce, as Fery is trying to hold. Mary Jo Fernandez. All right, here we go. Keys serving 40-15. And Noskova misses that one. And the hold there by Keys. And it's 3-3 in the second. You saw channels do the watch party for the Mexico-England game last night. They did okay numbers. Like, what's okay numbers and what like what kind of watch party? Did they just talk about the game casually? So like, how was their watch party run? And then what are okay numbers? I don't know what okay number means. It's different depending on the streamer. So those are my two questions to you there, Magic Man. Noskova serving up top. Around the outside, nice turn there by Keys. Forehand on the run. Keys can't get it. Bang. Forehand winner. Noskova, 15-love. And first serve, let's. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. Throws it up, resets. I'm getting hungry now. They're just reacting to it, not really calling it. One channel had 452 viewers. Like, 452 concurrently or 452 views total? 452 concurrent is pretty crazy. And chops it wide. And it is 30-love. Noskova trying to hold serve, trying to make this 4-3. Fritz and Bublik will be coming up after this. 452 concurrently would be nasty. I probably wouldn't come close to that. Man, concurrent. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Sliced long by Keys. 40-love. Noskova. Yeah, there's a guy that the Jaguar Gator has been covering it for the last few weeks. And, he gets like 60 to 80. Some games a bunch more. Some games a little bit less. But, and he's been doing it this whole time. So you think it would get more and more. But I don't think I would get that. And nice serve and a racket on it by Keys. But that's about it. 4-3 Noskova. Any fans just want to get together and discuss the game? Yeah. I mean, I could try. I don't know. I followed Julita and did the Puppy Bowl, and that was a lot of fun. It got 3,000 views. So maybe I should say if the U.S. wins, then I should cover the next match. That would probably be on a Thursday, right? Or a Friday. I have CFL over the weekend. I don't think I'll be able to watch it, depending on what time they have the match. If the U.S. wins and it's a day game on Friday, no, I gotta cover the U.S. Open, the Wimbledon. I can't do it. Puppy Bowl was fun. My nephews want to watch it again. So in February, I'm telling you, they're gonna want to watch with me. My nephews were sitting down there right with me watching the Puppy Bowl. It was pretty fun. Two of my nephews, my two younger nephews. My older nephew wasn't, but they were 6 and 9. 6 and 9. So that was pretty cool. They were loving the Puppy Bowl. And they weren't even listening. They were just watching because I was just giving the call, and they were just watching there with me because I had to listen to it so that we didn't have the audio played. So the two of them were just watching and having a good time and chatting about the game and reading the chat. My 6-year-old was reading the chat for me, so that was pretty cool. All right, back in action. Here we go. Fault second serve for Keys as it's love 15. Dmitrov went on and held. It's 2-1 in the second. Fery serving. Oh, the return goes Timbuktu. 15-15. So are you back at work there, Magic Man? Are you missing any time? Are you able to still work? I don't know what the situation is. I called like a game. Well, that's what it was a game. It was a game. We got to call it like a game. And back and forth and into the net there by Noskova. So 30-15 Keys. You have to call it like a football game, right? Nobody else is doing that. They're not doing it. Well, yeah, it was interesting. You gotta try to make it a little spicy. Make it pop and sizzle, if you will. But we got some subs. I think I had like 9 or 10 subs from that, 3,000 views, and had a fun time with the nephews, so that was cool. Here we go, forehand to backhand. Noskova was long, 40-15, Keys. Oh, you do real estate. You do a lot of it during phone and emails. Yeah, so real estate. So you're a real estate agent? And you show houses and stuff? That's why you're rocking the suits, huh? Forehand to forehand, yeah, so you probably make a pretty penny. And down the line and out. So Keys, oh, that was out by Keys, my bad. So it's 40-30. You don't have any showings till next week. All right. Yeah, there's a few real estate agents that I know. They make some good money. So I guess the sky's the limit with real estate, right? There's a couple people that I tutor for real estate agents. Money, money, money. Big money. You got all the suits. Awesome stuff. 40, 30. Faults. Oh, it's a double fault by Keys down the deuce, and she's slapping her racket, slapping the base. Oh, no. All right, all right, all right. The third double fault for Keys. All the suits. So deucing it into the net, second serve. La 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 la. And the serve, the return goes bouncing into the nets. Advantage Keys. Oh, so that means you could make the Golden Corral spectacular pre-Thanksgiving Rising Rhino Golden Corral Fest. And nice serve there by Keys. Gets the hole 4-4. There we go, people. I really got to write down a good name for it. The Rising Rhino pre-Thanksgiving Golden Corral Spectacular. Something along those lines. My mom and sister hate it, but they love it so much. You have one buyer specifically looking for a haunted house. True story, true story. You never find that. You never found the house for him? You should have found it for him. I believe in you. I believe in you. And that one goes long there by Keys. 15 love, Noskova. Dmitrov, Fery at 2 apiece. Sometime in the future, whether it's this year or a future event, the Tuesday before Thanksgiving, that'd be amazing. And the backhand drops over, and bam, Keys can't get it. 30 love. Yeah, I would have to, I wouldn't tell my mom and sister, and then I would just have you show up, and they'd be like, what? They'd be like, what is going on? And then you show up in a suit, that'd be hilarious. Showing up to the Golden Corral in a suit would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, man. It hits, the tape goes over, and Noskova was still able to get it, even though it was awkward looking. It's 40 love. You'd be the sharpest dressed man at Golden Corral. You would be even classier and looking better than the CEO of Golden Corral. Here we go, forehand to forehand. Down the line, Noskova gets across court. Keys on the run into the net. Game. So 5-4 Noskova. So Keys will be serving. Dmitrov about to hold. He's up 40 love. About to go to 3-2. The Magic Man. But I'll make sure if you ever do come by, if I have ice cream at that time, I got to make sure I have spare ice cream in the freezer, because I can't have you eating my ice cream, because you wouldn't be breaking your hand after that one, if you know what I'm saying. If you're wearing a suit, I'm wearing a suit. No, that's not happening. I will not be wearing a suit to the Golden Corral. We got to class up the gold. That'd be hilarious. Let's go. Let's get the orange and the powdered blue suits with the top hats. That is more suited for the Golden Corral suits. We go Dumb and Dumber style. That'd be hilarious. All right, back in action, Keys serving. Trying to hold. Have some extra ice cream available. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of ice cream at the Golden Corral. And Keys chops it into the net at the nets. Love 15. Top hat in the cane, that's right. Dumb and Dumber style, yeah. That probably cost a pretty penny to find that online, but that'd be hilarious. Showing up to the Golden Corral like that. Boys, gentlemen, this is an $18 a meal $18 person plate. So thank you very much. Oh, okay. Put me down for 20, just in case we want seconds and thirds and fourths. Oh man, it is a buffet. Here we go, 15-15. And the return is not there. 30-15 keys. Man, oh man. Trying to make it 5 apiece here, keys. Let for service. La 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 la. And the return gets smashed away long, and it's 40-15. 40-15. Cruising to a hold, it looks like. Dmitrov held. It's 3-2 in the second. And a fault on that serve there by Keys. Second serve. Living in America. Oh, and the long, wide return, and Keys holds 5 apiece. Excuse me. 5 apiece, 5-5. I go back to work in a month. Did I have a fun summer vacation? Am I ready to go back to work? I got a month. A month and 4 days. I did a couple of vacations. I did Vegas. I did New York. I actually, tonight and tomorrow, I got to book, Chicago for a few days to do that autograph signing. That's my last little vacation, I think. And nice chop there by Keys, and then Noskova into the nets. Oh, was that out first? That might have been out by Keys first. What? What? All right, Keys on the bottom of the screen. It's, I guess Noskova got that. I didn't think so. So 15-love. I'm not ready to go back to work. Not ready. And it's 30-love. 103 miles an hour on that ace. Pow. Got it. I got to travel, a couple things. A wedding. I had a couple weddings. Vegas. And into the nets. Oof. So it's 30-15. Yeah, so I got to do that autograph show. That's going to cost me a lot of money. So that's going to dip into my savings. But, yeah. My birthday's coming up next week. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. It's long by Noskova, and it's 30-30. Yeah. I mean, I might want to try to find a day or two to hit up the Colorado casino. Go to the casinos and play a poker tournament or two on some off days. So we shall see. Got to find some time here in July. And here we go. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Noskova. On the run, and Keys chops it into the nets. And Noskova pumping her fist. 40-30. I went to the weddings and didn't stop my friends. If people are going to make terrible mistakes, I'm going to let them. Let's. Noskova trying to hold. Yep, I want to play some poker. And fault. Second serve. Probably next week. Maybe next Tuesday. Here we go after Wimbledon is done. And then Keys into the net with the backhand. And Noskova holds 6-5. Yeah, I should do that. That's on Tuesday the 14th. I should do a poker tournament. Let me write it down because otherwise I'm going to forget. So, it should be a little mini poker tournament. I'll write it down. Anything else? Yeah, we got a bunch of CFL, but Tuesdays I've been seeing movies on Tuesdays, but I should go see go to a poker tournament, and I can always see a movie later on a Tuesday. But yeah, but I like the little mini sit and goes, or like 20, 30, 40 people for a little poker tournament. I think it's around $100. What autographs am I looking at? There's a lot, and I have to trim it down to the right amount. The big ones: Marshall Faulk, Edgerrin James, and Dan Marino. Those are the three big ones, and there's a lot of side characters that'll be fun to get. Fun collectible pieces. And then there's Allen Iverson and Hakeem Olajuwon on basketball, but I'd rather get a lot of the little pieces of football instead of those guys, because they're a lot more money too, but those guys are awesome. So maybe I'll find some of the little guys, and maybe I'll get them in the future, because it's already going to be a lot. I think I should just go for like hardcore football stuff. And if I stay the extra day to get Dan Marino, then I got to get Dwight Fery. So we got to get a Fery. Here we go. Backhand, and then Noskova hits into the net. 15 love Keys. But yeah, there's a lot of randoms that I might get, like a Phil Simms on the Giants, a Jim McMahon on the Bears, like mini helmets. So not like the beasts of these guys, like the elites and my like true favorites. I'll get on football, but all of the other guys I'll get on mini helmets, which won't cost me as much money because the mini helmets are a lot cheaper. And then also autographs on the mini helmet is cheaper. And it would be cool little memorabilia, if you will. You met Marino and got his autograph in Florida years back. Nice. On a napkin. Here we go. Backhand Keys. Oh, she hits it long on that backhand. 15-15. Yeah, but if I get Marino, that's on the extra day. I'd have to stay an extra day. But I want a Marino. Marino and Elway are the two hard ones to get, and they're expensive. So Marino will be there. Yeah, so fault second serve for Keys. But Marino, I'd have to adjust this. Get Marino in the back. Edgerrin James. Here we go. Choppity, and trying to drop it over Keys easily at the net with the backhand smash. Well, lightly smashed. 30-15 Keys. But yeah, I would then get the Marshall here on the ball with the three other autographs. Marshall mini helmet on the Colts, mini helmet on the Rams. Edgerrin James ball, Dwight Fery ball, and Dan Marino ball. And then get some other mini helmets of the randoms. So, but I'm right. I wrote it all down on the prices, so we'll see. Backhand return, gets the corner, and Keys gets it over. Again gets the corner, Keys gets it over. Chops at the net, and Keys gets it. And Noskova has to go and hit it down the line. Wow, Keys saved two amazing points. But Noskova still gets it. Wow. I did not think Keys was going to get there twice, and did. Yeah, Marshall Faulk and James are great gets. Yeah, James is a high one on my list. I have a Marshall Faulk on the 94 Upper Deck rookie. I met him one time and got that. And I have the football here and the football there to complete the Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, and Kurt Warner football. That is the greatest show on turf football. That's sick. The only thing that I would want to get on that also is possibly a Ricky Prohl would be the 5th one. It doesn't have much room, but if Ricky Prohl does it sometime, I would add it to that football. Oh, man, Keys hits the net and it drops on over at 40-30. And I think Dick Vermeil, I think he might have passed away. But if he didn't pass away, if he ever does a signing, get that on that football, and that would be an absurd football. But I want to get Marshall Faulk on mini helmets. Rams and Colts. And the backhand long return is out, and Keys holds, and it's 6-6 tiebreak. 6-6 tiebreak. Dmitrov up 4-3, but Fery trying to hold. You haven't heard that name in years, but that would be a cool one to put on that football. But I got the big ones. Holt, Warner, Bruce, and Falk. I mean, I know Orlando Pace does it, but he's going to be expensive. Don't know if I want to get him on there, but Ricky Prohl and Dick Vermeil would be awesome. But I don't know if he's alive. Where's the George and Trudeau? If they start doing some signings. I'll get Jeff George on a mini helmet. The mini helmet costs more than the autograph. $30. Here we go. Tie break. Noskova tossed it up and has to reset for serve. Bam, around the outside and forehand into the net by Keys. 1-0 Noskova. Uh-oh, Dmitrov might break Fery. All right. Here we go. Forehand return. Keys gets the backhand cross courts. Forehand long and out by Keys. Oh, the forehand disaster is back. Yikes. And it's 2 Love Noskova. You haven't seen any of those? You got a Shula autograph. Yeah, I don't know if Dick Vermeil is going to go do any signings. I know he's up there already. If he's still out there. I don't know. I got to check. Fault, second serve. Let me see. Let me check real quick. But I know he's got to be way up there. Or Mike Martz even, too. Get Dick Vermeil and Mike Martz. And Faults. Was it 3-zip Noskova? Let me see. Dick Vermeil. Yeah, he's 89. Dick Vermeil's 89. He's turning 90 at the end of October. Yeah, but I don't see many coaches doing any autographs. But yeah, Mike Martz and Dick Vermeil would be cool to throw on that. And Mike Martz is 75. Dmitrov broke. It's 5-3 in the second set. Nice serve there by Noskova. Noskova. 4-love in the tiebreak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fault second serve. Man, dominating Keys in the tiebreak. Yeah, so I don't think Vermeil's going to do any signings at 89. But you never know. Jim Brown was doing it late in his life. But he probably wanted the money. I don't think Vermeil needs the money. And Noskova into the nets. 4-1. And Keys is serving. Game over. What game? What are you talking about there? AJ, welcome in, AJ. It's 6-6 in the second. Noskova trying to take down Keys. She's up 4-1 in the tiebreak. Get it through a Ouija board because it's not going to last much longer. Yeah. But maybe we could add Mike Martz to it. But we'll see. But the best chance is Ricky Prohl. And that would be a sweet one. And bounces into the net on the return there by Noskova. And it's 4-2 with Keys still serving. But there's a chance of Ricky Pro because he's coaching in the UFL. So maybe he'll do some signing somewhere. I'll have to check. You have to check TriStar Autographs. I'll check that after this and see if they added any names to that huge showing out there in Chicago. Chicago. Trent Green, because without the injury, the show never happens. Maybe it just happens later on. It doesn't happen that year. Maybe it happens the following year. Or maybe the show is even better that first year. I doubt it. It's not. Forward second serve. Yeah, that was epic. That was epic. That was out of nowhere, man. Nobody saw that coming at all. Fantasy-wise, and just took the league by storm that year, and it was so entertaining. And a double fault there by Keys. It's 5-2 Noskova. The game is to 7. Ruh-roh. Keys in trouble. She might be losing straight sets to the world number 9. Oh, crap. Noskova. Serving. Oh, down the middle, the lob, the forehand put away, cross court. Keys guesses wrong, and it's 6-2, and it is match points. Uh-oh. It was a triple match point. Dmitrov won the second set, so 1 set apiece for the gentlemen. Noskova 6-2. Serving. Down the middle, backhand, just over. Drops it over. Can't get there. Keys is done. Noskova takes down the American. Down goes Keys. No. Man, oh man. 6-4, 7-6. Noskova wins in an hour and 33 minutes. All smiles. Congratulations to her. It's a very unlikely story. Yeah, he was on the Packers training camp. He lasted, 2 days or something like that. Did you ever see the American Underdog there, Magic Man? The American Underdog, pretty darn good movie. But yeah, he was with the Packers. They released him and he went and bagged groceries. Yeah. I remember hearing the story for years. And then the movie did a pretty good job. The movie was pretty good. Is there any other sports card shows besides the Chicago? They do it in once a year in the summer. They go to one place and then in another place in January. But those are the big ones. In New York, they have a fan fest. But New York at the Javits Center, it's way too expensive. The autographs are already enough money, but in New York, it's like an extra. I would say the numbers are inflated a good 40 to 50%. I'm not kidding. 40 to 50% higher than TriStar or the random shows. They really upcharge. And then even getting into the event is like double the price to just get into whatever event. It's insane. New York's prices are insane. It's insane. Oh, you didn't watch it? I think it's well done. Madison lost, and yeah, they're talking to Linda Noskova. Second career major quarterfinal. She made it in 24 in the Australian Open. Yeah, you gotta check it out. It's worth a watch. Where did I watch it? It might have been on Amazon for a while. But if you have YouTube TV, you can set it up to record on there. That's what I've been doing, trying to check some movies to get some recordings out there. But Amazon or Peacock, I don't know if it's on Netflix, but it's a good movie. It was definitely cool. Of course, I wish I showed more football clips at the end, but they go into his arena football, the groceries, the relationship with his wife and his stepkids that he actually adopted. But it shows, both those the human side of it and the frustration and everything. So it's pretty cool. I liked it. I had my mom watch it. She enjoyed it. Great movie. Great movie. All right, I'm shutting it down. I'm gonna go hang out with my nephew for a little bit longer before they go and leave. He did arena football. Yeah, they show a bunch of that as well. So it's cool. It's cool. It's worth the watch. You got to go check it out. All right, I'm shutting it down for the day. We'll be back tomorrow covering a whole bunch of Wimbledon. I don't know if I'm going to cover the U.S. match tonight against Belgium, but we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, people. Thank you, Sandlot, Magic Man, Woke, and everybody else that was here. We started at, 6? So we went, 4 hours? Almost 5 hours. But we're done for today. A bunch of other good matches going. Dmitrov and Fery in their third sets. I'll catch you later, then, Magic Man. Feel free to send me some more pictures of you in the suit and ice cream, cats, and demons. I'll catch you guys later. See you tomorrow. Go USA tonight. Sorry, Keys. We lost another American in tennis. But we'll fight on later on. Hopefully Fritz wins. He's starting up in about 16 minutes against Bublik. So hopefully the last American standing can get to the quarters. All right, thank you. Catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Awesome stuff. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. And see you tomorrow.